Hello, every people, and welcome back to The Heroes Are Alive with the sound of silence. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, carrying on, some Silent Hill 2, of course. My ears aren't on straight. Why are my ears not on straight? Hang on, oh, it hurts every time I have to take my ears off. Oh, well, I'm doing better than that guy in Bioshock. His ears wouldn't come off. They're not. Must just be the camera. Oh god, I've just turned the transparency on in my head. Oh, I can hear everything. Oh, I can hear everything. It's so loud. Oh, I can hear through time. There we go. Noise cancelling. That's more like it. Hey, Mike, how you doing? It's me. No, I'm Dodge. I'm Dodge. You're Mike. You not Dodge. Me Dodge. Right. Okay. So yes. We are, yes, continuing on in the Alchemilla Hospital. The other side. The other world hospital. I'm Ghost Mike. Touché, salesman. I too have an uncle. That's a Family Guy reference, don't worry, that was the wrong button. Sorry, I played a little bit of Project Silverfish earlier, which has the action button as F. Oh. Yeah, there is nothing on the screen. Why is there nothing on the screen? Hang on. Let's... Yeah, I don't know why that's... There we go. Don't know why it did that. Just had to make it... Okay, well, tell you what, I'll go and reenact what I did while the screen was... blank. You know, I started here. I looked around a little bit. I wandered up here. I came down here. I looked at this for a second. I tried this door. And then I came in here. There we go. We're all caught up again. Well, not nothing. I see a U on the overlay, but no game footage. Could hear it. Yeah, no, it was, for some reason, even though I had told it to record the main screen and stream the main screen, it was not. So I had to set it off that and back onto that. It seems to be a running theme with slabs. Right, okay, well, let's... Oh, that button is, let's, oh, it's not a button, it's missing a button. Okay, well, we're on floor 1, let's go to floor 2. Oh, shit, is this the one with the, Oh, is this one with the quiz? Did they keep the quiz? It'll probably be different answers if it's got the quiz. There's one part of this where you're going up in a lift, I'm pretty sure it's in the hospital. You're using the lift... And you end up on some weird game, like radio game show quiz. And the more questions you get right, the more answers you get right, the better items you can win. And if you get one wrong, you get sprayed with acid. So, you know, it's kind of an all or nothing game here. That looks like a face. Leave it, James. That looks facey. Oh, it's not facey. Okay. Damn, that is some barbed wire and a half. Look at that. Look at that barbed wire. Damn, I need me some of that for tying the bike up. You know, anyone want to steal that bike, they're gonna have to earn it. You know, touch wood, that's never necessary though. Did you really have only 5 minutes of clips from Blinks? Can easily think of enough to fill a video. Pretty much, yeah. Even discounting bits where the punchline is that you're a filthy furry. Well... Oh. Oh, God. That's even worse than my bath. Well, those were the only bits you got. That, I got the other bits. I mean, are we sure they would have translated well into video? But either way, that's what I got. And speaking of filth, yes, I'm here. This is me. I am... Oh. It's a nurse, and I have got one shotgun shell. But... Okay, now I am just down to handgun. Oh, okay, so 3 headshots can do it apparently, so I didn't need to be wasting all my... Damn it. It's going to go downloaded the whole playthrough, so it's not lost time. Oh, cool. Well, I mean... If you want to clip any bits from that you think would... Son of a... cheese cracker! If you'll pond... Oh yeah, the pond lost the time. Okay, yeah, well, I'm going to need that, because I've just got hit. Didn't seem to do as much damage as it usually does, though. These are some rather unconventional-looking zombies, aren't they? Yep, that's because these ain't zombies. These is... Oh, God, yeah, okay, that... Oh, okay, yeah, I thought my toilet was bad. No. You know what? Having visited Silent Hill, I don't think I'm doing too bad. Oh, only handgun ammo. Yeah, bearing in mind, when it comes to the blinks, if it's bits where it's a reaction of mine, I don't record anything, you know, I only record gameplay footage. I don't get face cam reactions for that sort of thing. So if it was any part of that, then it won't have made it in. I suppose I could start doing that, but... Yes, these aren't zombies, these are demons of James's own making. Indeed, though, you did end the stream with a minute of ratty petting from a banjo stream. That was camera footage of you. Yeah, that's, again, when it's rat cam, I'll record, you know, the actual camera input, but that's because, yeah, it's more for the rats than me or anything. So I was watching a retrospective video on the first Resident Evil yesterday. Didn't know the first game opened with a live-action black and white FMV straight out of a cheap horror film. That was a turn. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, James. Even I could climb down that chair. Actually, no, I couldn't. I will flat on my ass in seconds. No, right, okay. Can't do anything else down there. I do hear something squelching around up here, though. Smashy, smashy. Damn it. Ooh. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony, and the music played. But in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead, and the music got louder and louder, pounding, piercing, and then silence. Collected the procedure. Okay. Oh, this guy had a lot of barbed wire in the brain. See, now there's the problem. Your skull's full of barbed wire. This is what happens if you give Pinhead a blowy. You know, it ain't gonna end well. This is new. This is a hammer. Instrument of force. Yep, I suppose it is. Remind me, what did I miss last week on this game? Last time I did watch this game, you're still wandering around foggy areas with a lady who may or may not be your resurrected wife. Well, now we are wandering around a abandoned hospital. Well, demonic hospital, while she's lying in bed recovering from... Well, she says it's a hangover, but we know it's not really. Yeah, we wandered around the real-world version of the hospital. Well, the real-world version of the hospital with a few demons running around. And then we had a little fracas with Pyramid Head. And ended up in the Otherworld hospital. Where stuff's even worse. Right. Use the instrument of force to break off the arm, apparently. Okay, so now I've got an arm? No, I just broke off the arm. Okay. Yeah, of course, hang on first. Let's read Mary's letter again. When I remember a cutscene where your guy left her to be safe in that room. Yep. That may have actually been the stream before. I think I was pretty much wandering around the hospital the entirety of the last stream. There's multi-dimensional stuff going on too. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh yeah. No, yeah. There's dimensions upon dimensions because, I mean, if you include the canon of the movies, which, you know, don't. There's the real world at the very top, which is basically what Silent Hill became. It's an abandoned town because of the fire in the mines. In the mines, it wasn't actually in the mines. It was poor little Alessa being burned. Below that, there's the Silent Hill that people end up at when they're here to face their demons, and below that is the Otherworld, which is the hell dimension, the nightmarish hell dimension, which will it's either that this is the hell dimension that will cleanse the world before Eden can come, or this is the Silent Hill cult's God's Eden. This is the Eden. So, yeah. And it's thought there are, in fact, you know, Silent Hills below that. You know, all the way down to the God level where it is just, like, hell. I'd make a comment about how games can't just play it straight these days, except this is a remake of a 2000s game, so that's being so for 20 years at this stage, really? Yeah? Oh, yeah. Well, I'm okay with it. Right, there we go. Right, she's behind there. The nurse is behind there. Let's turn our flashlight off. Except we can't. There she is. Let's... Right, well, we're going to have to go and shoot her anyway, so... We'll try for headshots. Oh, what are you bastards? Stay down! Stay down! Stay down! Stay down! Oh! Oh, that was about as well as that could have gone. Oh, get a shot in on the nurse. Get a headshot in on the nurse. This scuttly little bastard comes round. We managed to put him down before he can get us back off just as he explodes and then finish off Nursey Girl. That's how it's done, lads. That's how it's done. So also tell me, Resident Evil has what people call tank controls. Something no version changed, not even the GameCube remake. Not until the HD remaster of the GameCube, the GCN version made in the mid-2010s. How do you find tank controls to use? I'm not as much of a fan of them as I used to be after having got used to this sort of thing in the meantime, but I'm okay with them. Is there anyone else still around? Yes. I just heard someone squelching around. Let's reload. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Oh, 23 spare bullets and one in the... Get down! Bloody hell, that looked almost like I knew what I were doing, didn't it? That looked almost like I had a bloody clue what were going on. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I've taken to it. Sorry, that won't be a permanent thing. Oh, hey, Dodgy! Looks around. Wow, Mad Monster Mansion sure looks a lot different than I remember it being. Wait, that's not googly eyes? Oh, dear. No. Nah, no googly eyes here, I'm afraid. Down. Down. Oh no, I only got 18 spare bullets. How you doing, Lexi? Don't worry, I understand if you don't feel like hanging around. Because, you know, ooey, gooey, slimy, chewy monsters. If you'll kindly excuse me, I'll be running for the hills. Not the Silent Hills. Don't run for the Silent Hills, that's a trap. They're not actually silent. Just, yeah. I realise now that was a poor choice of words. I get what you meant. But, yeah. Well, cheers for coming by to say hello. Ah! Have a good stream. I will, thank you. Yeah, I will say that at least the endings for Silent Hill 2 were easier to... They were easier and simultaneously more complicated to get the ending you were after. Because in Silent Hill 2, of course, to get the good ending, basically, you've got to keep an eye... You've got to make sure Maria stays at high health. I think it's something like you've got to make sure Maria stays healthy. You've got to check on her and show you're a good person. Don't look at Angela's knife. And regularly check the photo of Mary and the letter from Mary, and that'll get you the good ending. In the original Silent Hill, you could basically only get it if you either tried using everything on everything, or you knew how to get it. Because you had to basically find an item that had no use, find a puddle that had no use, use the item with no use on the puddle with no use to collect some of the puddle, use that puddle at a very specific time which you had no real indication of what it would be, and then make some other decisions, and then you would get the good ending. So if you knew what you were doing, you could easily get the good ending. If you didn't know what you were doing, you were almost guaranteed... If you didn't know how to do it, you were almost guaranteed not to get it. Oh. Ugh. It's all bubbly and gross. It's all bubbly and gross, I don't like it. Oh, oh no, it's handgun ammo. No, it's penguin bullets. I need shotgun ammo. Sure, you cheating little cheeky bastard. Again with your sneaky little hiding round the bloody corner. Stay down, you little bastard. This is interesting. How long to beat? The remake of Silent Hill 2 has double the time complete as the remake. Main story... It takes double the time to complete as the remake. Do you mean the original? Main story, main plus extras, or completionist, double for all of them. Yeah, that's because, well, a lot seems to have been added. Also, the combat is now very different. Stay down! Don't splooge all over me! Doing the original, right, yep, okay. Yeah, the combat in this has been beefed up to make it last longer. Because in the original, the combat was basically... find a position where an enemy is. Get out gun. Raise gun. Bang. 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 Run up to enemy. Stamp on enemy. Combat over. That was the combat. In this, there's actually, you know, nuance to it. You know, you've actually got to fight the bloody things. Remind me, what are we calling these things if not zombies again? They are demons. They are... I suppose the closest analog term would be tulpas, because they are demons from James's own imagination. James's own psyche brought out to punish him and terrorize him. Missed. Missed. Maybe if I leg it past you and then... That's 3 misses. 4. Ah, sod this, I'm finishing off with a pipe. I missed that nurse 4 times. And now we gotta drink a healing thingy. Anyway, yeah, the woman legs with disjointed legs on tops looks like something out of Sid's Toy Story experiments in Toy Story. You know, it kind of does. Except, you know, in an 18 rating form. I'm going to move my phone because that's probably actually interfering with the cable. But yeah, it actually kind of does. It's like this is what happened when Sid grew up and read Silence of the Lambs and that sort of thing, isn't it? Ooh. Handgun ammo, I'll take it. Of course, yeah. The yellow one's a handgun ammo. The red one's a shotgun. I keep forgetting that. I'm so used to red being handgun from Resident Evil. What we got here? What's going on in here? It's another nurse. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Jesus! Right. That was 2 at once! Hey, Oily! That was... I just got a double bollocksing. That played the Dalek and the Lightning bollocks at the same time! How did that happen? Scared the crap out of me. Also, hey Oily, how you doing? The bollocks has been doubled. That's right. 4 bollocks. Oh. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Did they charge you a Monday? My Monday's going all right. I've made myself useful a couple of times throughout the day, and now I'm Silent Hill 2ing. So you know my no, James, the glass. Break the glass, James. There's a thing in it we need. Bloody hell, James. I did look and it didn't look like I had either of the girls in your vicinity. No, yeah. Toppy was snuggled up under my blankets until a little while ago, and now she's gone to her bed under the bed, and Bo is snuggled down in a box that she's commandeered down there. Wanda's okay. Good okay, but still just okay. Oh. Well, it's a shame it's not great okay, but good okay is a start. But yeah, so how are you doing, Oily? How's your Monday? Much better than Friday. That is good. That is very good. Ow. Nice relaxing weekend. Excellent. That's what you need. A nice relaxing weekend. If you've had a rough Friday, then yeah, just chill. Just nice chill weekend. There's something around there. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. Sid makes a cameo in Toy Story 3 as a binman, or whatever Americans call the guys who hang on the back of the garbage trucks. Garbage men, they call them. Garbage mans. Got the rubbish back. Well, it's good to see that Sid's got himself a lucrative career through his trauma and PTSD, and I'm presuming that means he got himself some therapy at some point. Uh-oh. Sod off, leggy. On Friday, I pretty much rage quit work because I was too tired. Oh, not in a dramatic way. Well, that's not... That could be worse then, but yeah, I mean, to be fair, as I've always said, if you've got to choose between your mental health and your work, choose your health. Oh dear, I know what this is. Key of Bliss. Oh. We have the Instrument of Force and the Key of Bliss. I have to go and perform a lobotomy. Didn't really matter on my team call. That's good. Yeah, if you can work along people who can, who, you know, chill people who can, you know, work around work around your needs and help you out when that sort of thing is happening and everything, that's good. Because, yeah, I know what it's like to work around people who are the opposite, and, yeah, honestly, fuck those guys. Right, okay, let's go and perform a lobotomy! Yay! I'm lost!
Seek fluid intake.
Seeking fluid intake. Oh, Rambo at the day. Ah, cool. Oh, it's cool. It's the cool guy. You know he's the cool guy because he's got shades on. And he's wearing his cap backwards. That's how you know he's cool. Also, it's not often you hear go from a lucrative career in the same sentence. Now is it? Well, no, but I mean, to be fair, they're doing a job that needs doing. Honestly, if it wasn't for them, we'd be waist high in refuse right now. Well, no, okay, we'd have to take our own stuff to the dump, but it would be an absolute ball ache, you know. So they're doing a very important job that no one else wants to do, and it's steady work, you know. Steady job. Okay, they don't get paid what they deserve for it, but you know, it's a steady job. It's an important job that no one else wants to do. You know, they got my respect. Instead of having PTSD and going to many therapy sessions before he's conditioned that toys aren't alive, and seeing that was just in his mind, guilt-tripping himself for torturing them as a pretty popular headcanon. Oh yeah, it's got to be. So what I'm hearing is you would gladly do the job if you were physically able. I suppose, yeah. I know somebody who used to work with him, a really great guy. Now he's studying for a degree in architecture. Blimey. See, that's another one. See, that's something I couldn't do. Any building I designed like that, I would be far too worried that I'd cock something up and it was just going to come straight down. Right, come on. Key of Bliss. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. That's not so bad. Lapis eye key. Okay, that could be worse. That wasn't quite a full lobotomy. Nah, but I do respect them, don't get me wrong. Work's work. Yeah, it's a filthy job that no one else wants to do. Obviously, the structural engineers who make sure it doesn't fall down. The architects decide how pretty or not it is. Okay, okay. See, more proof that I don't know what I'm talking about. So I couldn't do any job in that world, really. You know, in that circle. Or any job that requires any sort of physical capability. Or needs you to not be virtually dead for up to 3 days out of the week. Yes, chain box. So that's where I'll use the eye, and there's a save in there, okay. Anyway, Judge, I think I'll pop off for now. You've probably gathered, but horror games aren't really my thing. Okay, I do want to play Eternal Darkness someday. Okay, oh, that is a good one, though. That is a good one, yes. If you do get the chance to play that, go for it. So is that a key for here, or is that a key for somewhere else? Right, save. Did you complete Banjo already? No. That's still on Fridays. That's still on for Fridays. No. Is it that one? It is that one! Okay, so we've got one of the chains. Does that... It looks like that should do something somewhere else as well, actually. But apparently not. Okay. Oh, the elevator. But, yeah, 7 worlds out of 9 through. So, yeah, I am getting close. All 100%. Actually, I think one of them, there is one honeycomb that I've missed. See, I see you at 11, bud, mate, champ, friend. Yeah, they're affectionate terms. Okie dokie. Catch you later. Catch you later, ghosty boy. Don't spook too hard. Oh, what we got? What we got? Is it a scuttly bastard? Sounds like a scuttly bastard. Is it a scuttle bastard? Is it a leggy git or a scuttly bastard? No, it's a nurse. Okay. But I can't hit through the door. Okay. Probably can't shoot through the door, but it could be what... Oh. Headshot. Headshot. And you're down, lady. Have a good stream popping off now. Okie dokie. Catch you later, Zoily. Have a good one. Yeah, you go and chill. You go and chill a bit more. Everybody needs to chill. Well, look, it's all broken. Someone's broken it. How am I supposed to drink out of that now? It's all broke. Nope. That's another nurse. Ah, coming from there. Missed. Might have been a headshot, actually. That one, no. Oh, down you go. Oh, leggy bastard. And, of course, the nurse is back up because we didn't finish her off in time. Let's go and finish off leggy bastard. There we go. Right, okay, that could have gone better. I took the nurse down in 3 shots and then I bloody missed. Was it 3 or 4? It might have been 4, but either way. I then missed. Oh, God. Okay, here it is. Ammo crisis. It's happened. We have hit ammo crisis. Oh, not another one. Not another one. Locker room. Hopefully the bullet's in there. Nope, can't get in there. Hello, Dave. Okay. Right, is there a door that I've got to bash down that I've missed? Ah, no, it's up there. Which means I've got to... Ah. This apparently looks like... No, okay, no, they've just got the white stuff on there for no reason. Oh, sounds a bit rude. Have I been down this way? Apparently not. Ah, there we go. Oh, God, we've got to get that all the way there. Bloody ball bags. Damn, everyone keeps on losing their wheelchairs around here. Oh, that's okay. It's okay. There's one here. I can get a drink. It's cool. Oh, no. Okay, so I can't move that one, but... Oh, there's Nurseykins. Oh, Nursey, I think I need a sponge bath. Leggy bastard. Oh, and here's me ammo crisis. With a leggy bastard on the loose. Oh, that's one of the nurses' hats. They wear those on their bloated heads. I don't know what's going on. I'm feeling really camp today. Like, more than usual. leggy bastard ran down here. Check your corners. Ah, there's a wall I can bash through, so let's break that down before I forget. Just out of interest. Ah, you know, I was hoping that instrument of force was actually a melee weapon. Oh, gonna load one more into the shotgun. There we go, ammo crisis solved. We have an extra shotgun shell. Woo! Right. Oh, that's just a teeny tiny little room, so we can. Oh, watch it go dark. Okay, loads of pills in the sink. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. So, 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. Ah. So 1 year they've been watching me. 1. So many pills they fed me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. One, 6, 2. Ah no, 1, 6 something 2, because it's allowed when the loud hour comes. Well, it's going to be a single digit number, so it's anywhere between 1 and 9. 1, 6, 2. 1, 6 something 2. So we can just brute force that. Because it went dark twice. Let's have a look at the clock. 1, 6, 7, 2. Oh no. One, 6, 2, 2. I could have guessed at that without. Okay, I think I may need the shotgun now. I popped that up. Oh god, there's so many! I'm gonna need to syringe after this! Oh, yeah. So I could, if I'd have brute forced it, then I wouldn't have taken that much damage then. Right, let's just use up a couple of health drinks, save the syringes for boss fights. 1, 6, 2, 2. God damn it. Oh. Extra bullets though. You know, so I'm back up to whole 6 spare bullets now. Where am I? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I just... Ah, yeah, we're back there. So, yeah, anything else we've missed while we're here? Have another quick look around. Oh, there we go. Something from the original. It said when a loud hour comes. Why did it not occur to me that it would be something that was going to make a noise and attract a load of bad guys? Oh yeah, because I have the IQ of sponge cake. Right, now the question is, now we've got this open, can I in fact move this from here? No? Okay. Right, well, we should have this one then. One, 6, 2, 2. There we go. I solved a puzzle. Yeah, let's go heal. Heal, save. Heal, save. Heal, save. Right, one more to go. And it was somewhere... I haven't even I've checked L2. Let's check L2. It was somewhere I can get by going up and over... Oh yeah, that's why I haven't checked L2. Yeah. Ah, it's up and over there. How do I get up and over there? Probably from the other side. Once again, though. Can't get through there. So I wonder if now I can go and get that. Because, no, I have done everything I can do around here. I wonder if you can use that for a quick... You know, like speedrunning strats. You know, sprinting, yeah, it's all well and good, but... You know, dodge running, that's where the true speedrunner strat's at. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. That's annoying. Okay, apparently there's some stuff I didn't check up there. Don't know if it was because I couldn't. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're on floor 2. Let's look at floor 1. Yeah, there's apparently not a lot we could do here anyway. Yeah, because that's blocked off. That's blocked off. That's buggered. And this is pretty much where we came in. Okay, so that's buggered that then. Can't go up to floor 3. I need a button to be able to get to the basement. The button. Who's got the button? Have you got a button? You got the button. Somebody got the button. Some way there's a way in there, because there's a nurse in there to kill. So yeah, it's got to be over there somewhere. Can I just sort of climb up and over? No. Can I break through this? You'd think I would be able to. It's a thin table and I've got a big heavy iron pipe. Oh, no, I thought that was something I could crawl under. No, we're back at the elevator again. Is that the same elevator? Yes. Okay. Right, so yeah, we're going to go and see if we can move that stand, the step thing. The thing that I can stand on with my legs. Stop trying to T-pose! I just don't like you. Nah, there's got to be a... yeah, there is. There's a wall I can break through right here. They could have done something to make that a little more obvious. Or, you know, just not made you break down walls to get into places you're going to need to be. You skull bastard! I'll take hit from the nurse to get rid of the skull bastard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! That went very, very badly. Once again, 2 health drinks to recover from that one fight. Bastardly buggery bollocks. Well, now I can move this out of the way. Okay, so no, it's a little bigger than I thought. 3. It's going to take 3. Yeah, can we move it, please? Can we move the thing? Okay, they got a little bit iffy on the... I have noticed they've been a little bit iffy on the... Oh, okay, we got... Right, okay, so if I can't move it from that side... Come on, Bloober team. This is basic stuff. If I can't move it from this side, don't put the indicator on that side. That's come on, that's basic stuff, that is. Ah, great, I can use make back a couple of those bullets that I was... Oh, 8! 8 bullets, they knew I'd be in trouble in there, didn't they? Sneaky bastards. Unless this is because, you know, I don't need to come back in here again. Can I push that back to stop anything spawning in here coming and getting me? No, I just... Come on, Bloober team. That took up a lot of bullets. Many more than I'm happy with. Oh, ammo crisis. Ow! Scuttle bastard. Sorry, leggy bastard. Three shotgun shells, good. There we go, I've got a fully loaded shotgun and 3 spare shells. There we go, we're set. You know, as long as I save a shell for me. Because this ain't gonna end well otherwise. Headshot. Headshot. Missed. That took up 5 of my 8 remaining bullets. I'm down to 3. We are now officially in ammo crisis. Well, we knew it was coming eventually, didn't we? Oh, bollocks. He's there again, looking, staring. He says he'll drag me there. I don't want to. I won't let him take me. I won't let him take me. I won't let him take me. There we go. Office director's office key. A load of... Oh, this is... Right. No one knows. I think this is where Maria was. Oh, no. Maybe not. No, it could be. Hence why we got the heartbeat pulsing in there. Bullets? Bullets! Precious bullets! 3 of them! Bollocks! More would have been nice. Right, then up round you. Up by you. Okay. There'll be no pain anymore. No pain, 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 no pain. Huh. The director saw fit to have a 3. There's a 3 there. Have a ladder up to the loft. Yeesh. Well, there was a 3 there. That's going to come in relevant sometime. Oh. Another shotgun shell and a health drink. Right, remember that. 3. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, at least it doesn't appear that I have to sit in there. Bullets! I'm up to 9 of them again now. I'm gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. I found 50 in the ECT room again. This time I checked he was not appointed for the treatment. How is it possible he got there all by himself? How do you know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's going to answer for this. So close. It will happen. Has to. Oh, if this keeps up, I'm going to have to start using the pipe. I don't want to use the pipe. I keep taking damage when I use the pipe. Because I'm no good at fighting. Come on. Will. It's a regular nurse. These bastards seem stronger than the knife wielders. Oh, you scuttly little scuttle bastard! Get down! Ow, I forgot that. And of course the bloody nurse is back up. I'm dead. Oh, that means I'm back to my last save. Oh, back to the last save. Oh no, no. Then why, when I died in the apartment complex, did that send me back to my last save rather than a checkpoint? So it's not like the original in that front, then. Hot dog water. Oh, might have hydrated a little early there. Time for the meds. To keep me functional. There we go. Let's use that one up. There we go. Bottoms up. Up your bottom and all that. I'm actually a little bit surprised we haven't any of the rats show up yet. Right, let's try that again. And hopefully things won't go to bollocks quite so badly this time. Thought there were some bullets in there. Maybe there's some in here? Did I miss some in here? No, I did miss that though. So I've got to read that again. Oh, there is something I missed though. A syringe! Bloody hell! Yeah, I'm having that! And the bullets. There we go. You see, last time we tried this, we got ambushed by more of the bastards, didn't we? Okay, let's see if I can... Back off! Okay, that went a little better. And the nurses seem to have lost track of me. Okay. Ooh, titties, that one hasn't. I mean, there's one there. Really? Dodge. It was standing still. Oh. Bet this. There we go. Right, okay, that one a little bit smoother. Not by much, but a little bit. I wasted a few bullets, but that's okay. We can survive on 6 bullets and 8 shotgun shells. We don't really need more than that. Hey, Pamani, how you doing? Spooky, scary nurses and shivers down your spine. Actually, that's more that they send a steel knife down your spine and then remove it for you, which is very kind of them because you know it does need a wash. You know, my spine is very grubby right now. It needs a good wash. You know, wash it, put it back in. That'll fix it all nicely. Right, okay, so I guess we're following the red cable. For some reason. Buggered if I know why, though. Oh, bullets! Oh, precious bullets! 2 of them! That's going to help, isn't it? Health drink, yes please. Oh good, another teeny tiny gap I gotta... Ugh. That doesn't look healthy. Right, crawl through the teeny tiny gap. I'm not sure they're gonna wash anything. Nah, well, NHS, isn't it? National Health Service. They can only do so much. I won't rest until they are solved. I won't rest. I can't rest. Don't know how anymore. Rat of the day, Sleepy Ratty. Oh, Sleepy Ratty. That's been Toffee Tops all day. She's been a sleepy little ratty. Okay, so we started the generator. And the generator, started this. Okay. Woo! We were probably supposed to put something in there. Oh no! 965... Is that a 9? Is that a 3? Is that a 9? I think it's a 9. 9659. I was a sleepy little ratty yesterday. If you count me as a rat, that is. If you want to be a rat, you're a rat. Rodents do not discriminate. Anyone who wishes to be a rodent may be a rodent. Oh, hey up, Saurus, coming in with a hey, Saurus Tenebrae. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How is everybody? I'm doing terrible at Silent Hill. I'm in ammo crisis. Hype! Yeah, how is everybody? Every people. I'm sorry, I'm really socially awkward. Anyone who wishes to be a rodent, I hope you're doing fine in general. Aside from Silent Hill, oh, I'm doing fine. Well, I'm doing well enough. And you know, in Silent Hill, I'm not dead. Well, I mean, I have been dead a couple of times, but I'm not dead right now, so it's all good. But yeah, anyway, rodents are non-discriminatory. If you wish to be counted among the rodent brethren, among the mischief, all are welcome. I've forgotten the 9695, I think it was. I've forgotten the code. You're not Dad? I know. He's looking for his one. Ah, no, Dad was the first one. This is husband. Yeah, I think it was 9695. No, 9659. Okay, I kind of got that. I'm not dead, and I'm also not Dad. Oh, and now we open the box. Do not open the box! All of the evils of the world are in the... Oh no, wait, wrong box. Yay, Riddle Soul! Yep, I remembered the number eventually. I knew that it's empty. The box is an empty box. I went through all of that for an empty bloody box. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way there, James. Okay, so that was always there, though. We could have just tugged down on the curtain to get there. It's not empty. There's suffering in there. Yeah, see, I thought that too at first, but I think that may actually be another box. Eat of this, for it is my body. Wait. No, that's an AA chip. That is not the sacrament. My bad. My bad. It's not the sacrament. It's oh no, it's the lift button. So that Resi game has come out. So to get to the hype crowd, just mark this stream as Resi. They're indistinguishable to most people, anyways. It's like Kung Fu Panda. Oh yeah. There's nothing there. Imagine you could skip the box and speed run. Yeah, well, you should be able to. If you know that this door with the thing is just behind a curtain, you should just be able to go up to it and go, oh yeah, I don't need to do the box. The box is empty. Just ta-da! Sorry. Oh. She is an angel no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge. Of thread they fall from the weight of their crimes. This is a really weirdly written poem. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins she devours them. Sin and sinner alike she saves me. She is an angel. Well, I probably need something else. Well, yeah, I need a ring, apparently. That's an essential box. The curtain cannot be moved with the box closed. To be... Actually, yeah, was that... Yeah, I suppose that chain did kind of come up to the curtain, so maybe the curtain was being held up there until you'd opened the box. Alright, okay. I mean, I still say it's just a plastic curtain. You could have just given it a tug and... that is my philosophy for everything. If you're not sure what to do, just give it a tug. Just a quick tug, and everything is all clear again. I need a ring. I know that movie. I love that movie. The American remake, that is. I've not seen the original yet. To be honest, I like this more than Resi. I haven't seen any realistic murders so far. By realistic, I mean, you know, stuff real people do. Yeah, that is fair. Right, okay. The elevator button. Let's go down to -1. Oh, here it is. Oh, and I didn't save. I didn't save. I gotta get this right. I'm gonna get these right or I'm screwed. I didn't save.
You failed to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland.
If it's the same questions from the original, I might stand a chance.
Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many
I don't know.
inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave.
I don't...
How many souls were
What?
lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2,
How am I supposed to know this?
3, 85.
Oh, hey, final answer.
Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy.
What?
Now, on to the second question.
67, funny number 67.
On to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the
Lumberyard and the cemetery.
What is the name of that
I
road?
don't...
1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street.
I can find that out.
Wiltsea Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in
We'll see that, and Walter Sullivan, I know that one.
and chopped into pieces with an axe.
Right, okay, so, yeah, 67. It is 67.
Splattered blood.
Wiltsea and Walter Sullivan, I know this one.
What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the
Because they caught that they brought that back in Silent Hill 4. That was really quite clever. No, okay. Damn it. Oh, you played me. You played me, you bastard.
Heather. 3.
Miriam?
Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got
Okay, so it's 3...
If so,
Oh shit, which one was Wiltsea?
the time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong,
Was Wiltsea number 2?
looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See
2, 3, 1, right, okay.
sometime
I would have been screwed. I would have...
or in health. Bye-bye.
2, 3, 1. I'll try to remember that. Yes, right, sorry. See, I remember all that from your... Also, I think... Sorry, I think I saw you appear briefly, Mike, but I was distracted, completely failing Imagine it's a god tier prank. Oh, it would absolutely be a brilliant prank. I would be pissed, but it would be funny as hell. Yeah, that was me. It said, somehow, despite never having to see the ring, remake or... Oh, never having seen the ring, remake or original, I knew you were referring to before you specified it. My mind absorbs games instantly as soon as I play it. As soon as I play once. Cool, cool. See, I'm slightly more stupid than that, unfortunately. And by slightly more stupid, I mean I have the IQ of a billiard ball. Right, okay, anything I can save or use in here first? I'm also the type that retains every small piece of info from media. See, I'm a little... Except names of characters. Yeah, I'm the same with characters a lot of the time too. I have to see or play something a few times before I get characters, usually. That's not stupid, I simply just cannot control what I remember. See... I cannot remember dates, birthdays, etc. Oh, yeah, same. Absolutely the same. And my brain seems to latch on to certain other bits of information. For example, in the cult British comedy The IT Crowd, I can tell you that the new emergency services number is 0118999-88199-9119-7253. The Futurama time travel code is 0011000 0101010 100001 101101 110011. In the other cult British comedy Bottom, Richie's girlfriend is Lady Natasha Letitia Sarah Jane Wellesley Obsonsky Ponsovsky Smythe Oblomov Boblomov Job, 3rd Viscountess of Moldavia. I can also tell you that in My Little Pony Friendship is Magic there are 24,567,387 blades of grass in Sweet Apple Acres. And yet half the time I forget my own name because I use so many of them. 837, not 357. Sorry, yeah, 24,567,837. I don't know why I got that wrong. But yes, and of course, you only know how many, you know how many blades of grass Spike counted for Applejack and Sweet Apple Acres. Yep. God, the only birthday I know is my own birthday. Yes, there we go. The number, the emergency services number. And yeah, half the time I don't actually celebrate my birthday, so half the time I forget it. I love some of the new emergency service. The song of the new emergency services. Yes. Yeah, is it? 0118999. 88199-9119-725-3. Hello, is that the emergency services? Then which country am I speaking to? Ah, you bastard! Sit down, you bastard! Sorry. Yeah, is this the emergency services? Then which country am I speaking to? That is one of my favourite gags from the entire show. It's just a shame that well, Graham Linehan. Oh yes, of course. Fire! Exclamation mark. Fire! Exclamation mark. Fire! Exclamation mark. I don't remember the address here. Looking forward to hearing from you. To be fair, it's a little easier for you to forget your name than most, since you do call yourself Dodge in basically any context where you don't have to use your legal name. Yes, this is true. It's funny, because whenever I've got to answer what my name is in any official capacity, I look really weird, because they'll go, right, and what's your name? Is it... Oh yeah, it's this. I've got to remember my own name. People think I'm loopy or something. But you know, you can't remember all that because it pushes some other essential memory out of your brain, and before you know it, you're sitting down and painting little figurines from Lord of the Rings. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's a scuttle bastard! Damn it! I didn't see that it was a scuttle bastard! I've taken even more damage now. Gotta use another energy drink to heal. Bollocks! I'm sure if you could change your legal name to Dodge, you would. Very possibly. I don't forget my name, I just really don't like saying my own name. I don't know why, it just icks me. That's why I changed my name. My name never fit me. It was just... the only way I can think to explain it is just to say that my name never fit me. So I changed it. Did it all myself, all the paperwork. Just had to get in touch with the right people, and the old name was abandoned. The shoes! Typical woman, obsessed with shoes. We don't know. I only know one woman, and she just ran out of here shouting, "The shoes!" So you do like your new illegal name then, I presume? Yes. Yes, I do. It fits much better. It's a nurse, bollocks. It's one of these nurses, though, so... Oh, God, did that hit? I don't know, I got lag. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I thought one more pipe smack might take you down. Oh. I want to mention the most likely reason why I remember so much trivia is just because I rewatch YouTube videos over and over. I love the trivia videos, so they just stick in my brain. Ah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah, I love the... Yes. Yes, what is it? The Ben Jensen episode where they're holding the party for Jen, and it turns out to not be a thing. It was a whole different scary thing, and let me in. It's raining. No, never. Stop telling people I slept with you. You bastard. I will, I'm sorry. You bastard. Yep. Again, it's just a shame it came from Graham Linehan. But nothing we can do about that, so... That's another one of those whole art and artist things. Which shows this, it is the IT crowd. Some people call it the IT crowd, but it's basically a woman goes for a job at a big business, big company. Still no clue what it actually does, but it does a thing. And because she said that she knew how to use computers, they put her in IT. The boss puts her in IT. Unfortunately, she, of course, has no idea about computers, or as she calls them, computers. And so she just kind of has to bullshit her way through. And, of course, yeah, she goes down and becomes, you know, I'm feeling generous, let's say friends with the IT nerds. It's a completely loopy show tonally, and the better for it. Yes. That's awesome. Watched it countless times. What do you like about computers? Oh, yes, tell me about computers. Oh, yeah, there's the mouse. Clicking. Double-clicking. The keyboard. I could go on. Do. Well, there's the upright bit. Hard drive, yes. Emails, writing emails, sending emails, reading emails. Yeah. To be honest, besides Roy and Moss, most of Renham Industries has no idea how to use computers. This is also true. Also, most of Renham Industries doesn't know what they do, it seems. Oh, it's the ring, the copper ring. There we go, okay. Oh, Maria! She's not dead!
Oh. Maria, I thought...
Well, there's a fine how do you do. He's a... James! Oh, shit, it's you.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life.
You know what?
All you care about is that dead wife of yours. You couldn't care less about me, could you?
No, I just...
Then stay with me. Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
Is she real? That is a very difficult question to answer. She's there,
So what about Laura?
and she's scared.
You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? We have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl. Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and... I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
One concrete answer. Real or imposter, monster. What? There is no concrete answer. Concrete answers aren't really a set thing in Silent Hill. You know, you can get concrete answers, it's just unset concrete that sort of wibbles around and changes shape, so, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, in this day and age with just killing existing and stuff, separating art and artist isn't a good idea, in my opinion, at least. I know, and unfortunately it has tainted the show a bit for me. There is especially one episode that I actually can't watch anymore, because of Graham Linehan and his views and actions. But, yeah. Yeah, of course, you know, the internet is on top of Big Ben for better reception. You do have to make sure it is properly demagnetized, though. If you're ever going to move it. But yes, that's what I was going to say. The voice acting, even the original Silent Hill 2, was pretty good. You know, especially for its day. You compare it to the original Resident Evil and, you know, you're through the roof. That looked bad. I was pointing then. That I know that looked bad, but I had my finger out. I was pointing. It was pointing upwards. It's nothing. It's not as bad as it looked. To be fair, Dodge, most people can't watch that episode. Channel 4 delisted. Oh, right, okay. Because of the views. Right, that is fair, I would actually say. But, yeah, I mean, I've got the DVDs, and even then I can't. Yeah. But yeah, and I'm thinking of when Douglas has his electric thing attached to him. But, yeah, in this, the voice acting, wow. The voice acting's top notch in this. But, yeah. The electric pants attached to him to shock whenever he gets horny. He goes down to Moss and asks him to fix it and cuts to an employee giving a tour. Yes. Giving a tour to the religious group saying they often forget how to bad IT down in the basement, but they are lovely people. Leaves him, yeah. And you see Douglas, yeah, he's with Moss on his knees and he's just trying to fix the pants, and yeah, Douglas is there just, well, go, give it a tug. And the religious groups walked in, and you see, I gotta say, there was a bit of a there was a bit of a misdirection there, because I was expecting the usual fast thing of oh god, no, this isn't what it looks like, and he just turns around and just, fuck off. That was good. I believe the episode was Joanne. Roy points to the contrabass, and that's a big guitar. Yeah. A lot of people do stuff like buying second hand to not give the author money, but it also makes it, and there is a market. So I don't always hated the herb. Yeah. Hey, Surus, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. But I leave a follow for an IT crowd fan and rodent. Got to go now because I have to get up early. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming up, and thank you for raiding. Lovely to get a raid. Yeah, very much appreciated. Hope to catch you again soon. But yeah, you have a good one. I will catch you later. Yes, hey Elian, how you doing? Yes, Dr. Cox from Scrubs once so eloquently put it. Yes, people aren't chocolates. You know what they are mostly? Bastards. Bastard coating bastards with bastard filling. Yes. Yeah, 'tis true. Yeah, sorry, where am I? Oh yeah, with Douglas show is very good at using foul language, occasionally making it be really fun. Yeah. But yeah, I'm actually a little upset that none of my little rodent girls have popped by to say it. My little ratty girls have popped by to say hello, but they're both snuggled down somewhere, so can't disturb them. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that the IT crowd had like an autistic character, but I don't remember if it's good or bad rep. It's not played off as autistic quirks, so it's not done like that. I guess one could interpret Moss as autistic. To be honest, he defies labels. Actually, it's not Moss. It's Roy. It's Roy who doesn't understand social cues. And hence in one of the episodes, why he needed some help to be able to cry at a funeral, and used some of Moss's tear pepper spray to do it. Except that Moss told him too late to dilute it. But, yeah, I mean, I am a fan. I will say I am a fan of the IT crowd. I will also say that Graham Linehan is an absolute shitweasel who can go and jump in the ocean as far as I'm concerned. Right, okay, well this ain't the way. Yeah, but Roy reacts to social cues in the same way as many sitcom characters, so I never took him to be as autistic, but the more you know. Yeah, it is mentioned in one episode specifically as that, because it's where he's got this girlfriend and he thinks she says he's on the artistic spectrum. He thinks she's saying that he's quite artistic. He's on the artistic spectrum. And it turns out, Jen realized, autistic! She said autistic! You remember that now? Yeah, there you go. Why would you have to pretend to cry? Just be like AJ, sit crying on the inside and look cool. Ah, yeah, but it was for his girlfriend's grandmother's funeral, so he had to put in a good show. I've only seen most episodes 3 or 4 times, so I don't have it committed to memory like with Father Ted. Nah, it's fair. I don't know where I've got to go. What was the last thing I picked up? The ring. I picked up the ring. So we got to go and put the ringy on the thingy. Which is upper floor. We got to go put the ringy on the thingy. So we're going to make our way to the elevator. Oh.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know?
It's raining.
How romantic.
Yeah, it doesn't occur to you that it's raining in the hospital?
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's like how many times I've watched shows I'm a big fan of. Oh. Solution, say you've got COVID. Wasn't a thing then. I mean, nowadays, it's a fantastic get out for when there's something on that you don't want to do. It's not, oh no, I've done the test, I got the COVID. Why does he sound a bit like Snake? Don't know. Pretty sure it's not the same VA. That is a long way down. Let's not fall in the pool. That is a very long way down. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't get here before. Yeah, no, this is a new place. Hang on, 2 seconds. We're gonna have a quick flush of me. Oh, there we go. Right, sorry, had a scammer to refuse. It's not the rain, it's just the sprinkler system malfunctioning. No, it's worse than that. It's actually the pipes from the upstairs, from the toilets, from the dysentery ward upstairs. You know, the pipes have started leaking, it's just dripping down. It's a nightmare. They mustn't know. That's 13. Measles? Yeah, okay, measles could work. Yeah. I mean, to be just say you've got the plague. Look, I'm sorry, I can't come in. I've got the plague. I've got leprosy. My leg's fallen off. I can't do it. Yeah, I'll be in on Monday. Or the Peter Griffin Family Guy method. Hello, yeah? I was in a plane crash. My whole family is dead and I'm now a vegetable. Yeah, okay, I'll see you on Monday. That is it's my biggest fan. Actually, my biggest fan lives in Florida, is I think 16 years old and has got 4 legs and fur. Because he's a dog.
Is that what I think it is?
It's either a fridge or a sensory deprivation. Someone in it. Shouldn't tank. Okay. No one could convey my reaction to that. Oh, I love to play a good gross out gag.
Having trouble there?
Yeah. You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
Come on, James. Don't be the alpha male. Admit that you need help.
Oh, God.
Why is it full of penises? Who keeps that in a fridge?
very cute, is it?
Oh, I know what this is.
You take it.
There's a funny story about that, actually. Did she just fix a wedgie? I swear he handed that over and then just... She handed that over and then just fixed a wedgie. Okay, yeah, they're getting far more into the realism on this game, you know. Didn't have that in the original. There's very few games where where one of the characters has got to fix a wedgie before they can carry on. She probably just rubbed her hand on her leg. Yeah, I know, but, you know, it's funny to think that it was a fixing a wedgie. But yeah, that is a lead ring.
Come on.
And
Rings belong.
when I first played this, I thought, hey, that's a cool idea. And I like playing around with metal. So, I thought it would be a great idea, and you know, I was like, I was young at the time. When did Silent Hill come out? When did Silent Hill 2 come out? I can tell you how old I was. Okay, so a lot older than I'm happy to admit. I was 19. I wish I was younger, but I was 19. But because my dad is an engineer, and I grew up around a lot of engineers, and so I therefore knew a lot of engineers, I had fairly easy access to metals. One of the metals that I had access to was lead, including lead plate. And I cut a strip off that and made it into a lead ring, which I wore solid for probably about a month before I realized exactly what I was doing and took the damn thing off. Now, I don't want to imply that that is a direct cause of my current health conditions, but there's probably some sort of correlation there, let's be honest. Lucky your finger didn't fall off. See, that's the thing. Lead actually doesn't really... What lead does is it accumulates in the body and in the cells and causes long-term damage, and it builds up. It's why it's actually so dangerous. It's why they had to remove the lead from fuel, from petrol, because going around breathing lead, it was just building up in everyone's body and doing them extreme harm. It affects the development of the brain. Well, that definitely explains a lot then. Yeah, did they ever detect any radiation or lead or whatever when you went for a scan or whatever after they realized? You can't really test for it like that. I mean, you can test for it, but it doesn't show up on scans or anything like that. It just builds up in the cells and in the body and in the brain, as Ilian has pointed out. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled... What? The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery, as my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. That sounds like a sentence I would write. But sorry, yeah, going back to earlier, you know, the better solution is to just not get a girlfriend who thinks you have to act like everyone else, like some bad partner, not cool. Bear in mind, this is someone who considered himself lucky if he ever even got a girlfriend. So, you know, try and keep hold. Oh, thank God, a save point. Okay. Maybe we'll get superpower someday from the dormant lead. I am Lead Man. With an arse of pure lead, I shall sit on mine enemies and squish them greatly. Unfortunately, it's affected my brain, so I have the reactions of a dead sloth. But yeah, it was not a proud moment. Okay, right, this is... I have just saved, so here's where we find out. Here's where we find out if Tenebrae was actually pranking. Right. 2, 3, 1. It was 2, 3, 1. Okay. Oh, handgun. Oh, bullets. Precious bullets. Shotgun shells, even. And syringes. Shotgun. 5 shotgun shells, 2 syringes. Yes, please. Oh, we're in slightly less ammo crisis now. It's a copy paste from Google. Lead is a neurotoxin that causes severe, often irreversible neurological issues by damaging the central nervous system with no known safe blood concentration. Causes reduced IQ, behavioral problems, ADHD, aggression, memory loss, and cognitive impairment, particularly in children. Extreme acute exposure leads to encephalopathy, convulsions, and coma. Yeah, that actually sounds like it fits. That sounds about right. Right, what floor are we on? We're on this floor. We need to be... we need to be up 1 floor. Okay. Anger issues. Maybe I've eaten lead. It's not always lead. You know, sometimes you're just a little bastard. I'm kidding. I am kidding. That is a joke. That is a joke. That's a joke. Sometimes people just process things differently, and anger issues. How to handle anger can be one of those. I have a rat tugging at my leg. It's Toppy. Hello, Toffee Tops. Hello, you. Right, so we're going to pause this. And we're going to go to Rat Cam because I has a Toppy. Hello, Toffee. Hello, Toffee Tops. You gorgeous little Toffee Tops. You are. Would you like and pee? You would like and pee. Yes, please, monkey. Here we go. I'll hold your bum so you can balance. Cute animal cures all anger if it's happy. Yes. Yeah, to be fair, I have frequently used having a snuggle with my rats as a grounding method, a centering method, so that if I am having trouble processing... Bear in mind, this is before I even... This started before I even considered that I might be autistic. So they just became one of my coping methods. One of the coping methods that I built up is that if I was having trouble processing anything or was feeling overwhelmed, a snuggle with my little ratties would always help center me and make me feel better. You gorgeous, you beautiful. You beautiful. You are. Should we ask you some? Do you want another pee and then we get you some baby food? Why do you have a mannequin in the background? Oh yeah, that is Madame Anarchus. Yes, she used to be Madame Mammarus, but she felt that focusing around that particular area of herself was uncouth, and she also wanted to be an anarchist now. So yes, she is Madame Anarchus. Sorry, Miss Anarchus now. Miss Anarchus. come on, Link, give me the thing. We're gonna have to open a new one. This one's nearly finished, isn't it, Toppy? I'll give you what's left on this one, and then we'll open a new one for you. Sick. Yeah. She actually uses a brass wolf mask that I made. She recently started using that as a breastplate because she also wants to be a knight in shining armor now, as well as an anarchist. She goes through these phases. But yeah, she also stole my old Oculus Quest 1, so she wears that pretty much permanently now. Phases? She just like me, for real. And me. Actually, to be fair, I go through various phases as well. I'm currently in my EDC, my everyday carry phase, which this one, to be fair, seems to have stuck. Alright, Toppy, that one. That one's empty now. That one's empty. Give me a minute, I'll open you another. You want a peas one? You want to try peas one? Oh. This is still very difficult to do one-handed. There we go. Oh, you're going to go down there and give me both hands back. Okay. Yeah, Toppy. Oh, she's found a few pumpkin seeds I got put aside for them. Hey. Do you want some peas, spinach, and broccoli? Come on, let's scoop you back up. I go through phases every week, if not every day. Oh, Toppy. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that was not supposed to happen. Oh, I think I got. Oh, I'm sorry, I got that in your face. It splooted. It splurged. It's prematurely splooged her in the face. Oh, Toppy, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're gonna wipe your face on my bed. You're gonna wipe your face on my sheets. Oh, that went badly. I think I got it in her eye. She'll be okay. It happens to everybody. It happens to every guy now and then. I was really trying not to play anything like that. No, she'll be okay. She's just down there having a wash. She'll be fine. Oh, that went bad. It was not a euphemism. Anything can be a euphemism if your mind is filthy enough. Well, no, what am I saying that for? No. Coincidental timing, though. Here's Bo. There we go. Yeah, by the way, Dodge, how are you at setting up and using sewing machines? I got my new fabric for VR. Got my new fabric for my VR tracker straps today. I need to stitch one side to the clips I bought as well to make sure at least one side is secure. I was thinking of getting a cheap sewing machine. So I can also use it to stitch Bear's work trousers up easier, as well as sort my tracker straps out. Not a bad idea. I actually have one that I need to set up here. Need to get around to setting up and using. I'm not particularly experienced at it, but I could probably muddle my way through it if necessary. Hang on, she's trying to burrow under my... Toppy is trying to burrow under my blanket, and I've left the load of stuff on it, so she's struggling. I've just got to go and... help her with that. Bo, you gonna come with me for a minute? Come on, we just gotta move some stuff. Ow! Oh, oh, bastard leg cramp! Bastard leg cramp! Oh! But hey, there's a rat on screen, so it's all good. Ah. Oh, bloody bastard leg cramp. Could have done without that. Oh. You know what? Tell you what, Bo. Just hold the chair for me. Keep the chair warm for me for a second. Oh, you... God, bastard leg cramp in the other bastard leg now. Ah! Ow! Ow! Oh, that hurts. Oh! Piss it. Ow! Oh! God, well, at least this is going to be entertaining for you lot, I hope. I hope it is. Seriously, if any of you want to laugh at my suffering right now, please do, because something good might as well come from it. Oh. Okay. I can see stuff filling up, I can sit back down. Ah. Okay. There you go, Bo. Let's, Ow. I don't know that feeling my genuine torture, so sorry. So you know how the ratties weren't around until now? Were they in the room or just out of sight, or were they wandering around the house? They live in this room, so they were in the room. Okay, would you like some broccoli, peas and spinach, Bo? I'll try not to squidge it onto your face like I did to your sister. There we go. Oh God, look at that, frantic. There we go. Some wholesomeness for you. It's alright. So no, to be fair, if anyone who wants to laugh at my suffering, always welcome to. Especially if it's self-inflicted. No? You want a bit more? There you go. Yeah, if I ever cause any self-inflicted suffering, absolutely feel free to laugh at it. Oh, I just spilled some. Maybe check if I'm okay first, but yeah, go for it. Because, you know, something good might as well come from it. I was going to say I should probably go now. Late, and I'm like a toddler when it comes to being sleepy, get cranky and annoying. Oh. Well, yeah, cranky we want to avoid, but annoying, that is subjective, you know? So yeah, gonna go. See you later. Okie dokie. Catch you later. Cheers for coming along. Hope you've had a good evening. So yeah, take care, pal. I shall hopefully see you again soon. I'm gonna spilled a bit on me. There we go. Yeah, you have that bit off me. No, you don't want that bit. Okay. Would you like instead? Just put that into your peas bowl. Would you like instead a bit of banana? There you go. I thought you'd like that. Right. Okay. Now that's. Annoying is that's subjective indeed. As Better One said, I've always wondered what it would like to be, what it would be like to be more annoying. Get an air horn on your face. Fancy popping over on Wednesday for a bit. Plan to go out to Argos to get a sewing machine, so I don't need anything. Yeah, I'm up for that. Right. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. Where are we? It's weird to me whenever you get up dodge, I see from a camera angle besides the usual. Yeah, you wouldn't believe it, but I do have legs below here. I actually have legs. Since I only see you in the flesh once a year, it's, oh yeah, that's what dodge looks like from the side / behind. Reaction. You know yourself. Well, I don't frequently see myself from the side or from behind, but I imagine it must be an absolutely lovely view. You know, I mean, I assume that I look fabulous from all angles. This is a lie. I know I look like a burnt Skittle. Covered in yogurt. What am I talking about? I don't know. I was thinking more the back of your head as opposed to the lower body, but sure. Well, yeah, I have a back angle too. I almost said a backside, but yeah, I have one of those too.
What is that?
Would you like my ring?
James?
What's wrong?
Let's just get out of here, okay?
Right, that's the copper one by the looks of it. That's the lead one. Oh god, yeah. Hang on, ratty camp. There we go. Sorry, my bad. All you missed was me running down the corridor, put the rings on the finger at the of the door.
I know. It's just
Here you go, Bo. Have a pee.
something doesn't feel right.
What about any of this feels right?
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, is this... Oh, is this where it happens? You do look fabulous from the back. Got the ponytail hair and everything. Oh, thank you. I hope there's nothing I missed in the hospital. Nope. It is done. Sick no more. Ominous note. The Mouse note. Yeah, come on, let's save. Let's stare blankly into that for a while Maria wonders what the hell's going on. Okay, this is getting creepy again. Oh yeah, this is where creepy starts to ramp up, in fact. Of course, yes, don't run away from Maria, keep her with you. In fact, I wonder if this is going to be anything like it was in the original. Or what are they going to have changed about this? Yeah, this is the bit. Checkpoint. The rare escort mission dodge doesn't mind. Actually, if this is anything like the original, I do mind. Because... we got a friend. Oh, no, she's actually running off ahead this time. Okay. Ooh. No, they have changed it very much from the original. See, in the original, you ran off ahead and Maria had to follow you. And... ooh. Oh, he's coming through the wall. He's doing his Kool-Aid Man impression.
There! An elevator!
Although now we've overtaken her.
Come on, hurry!
Yeah, don't go back for her or anything, James. Oh, elevator door's closing. Okay. There we go. Yes, and that is the it that happens. But yes, in the original, you run off ahead, Maria has to follow. The problem is that the AI pathfinding also seems to work on tank controls and it can't bloody handle it. So Maria often gets stuck trying to get around corners and falls behind. And even though she gets killed at the end there, yeah, for what it's worth, that is scripted. There is no way to avoid that. So yeah, even though Maria gets killed at the end there, and this is how I do remember exactly that you do have to keep Maria safe for the good ending, is because she can basically get caught in that section, and the pyramid head with the spear just comes up behind her and starts slashing at her, and she takes damage and basically guarantees you a bad ending. So yes, they have learned from the lessons of the original there. So is there any way to have her survive this? Nope. There is nothing you can do to save her. Well, I mean, at least in the original, I'm presuming in this, because it's a major plot point to James's character that you can't save her. You said there was a good ending where she lives, though. Nope, I said there was a good ending where she has to take as little damage as possible. The ending, that good ending, isn't about her. It just has to show that the good ending just has to show that you're a good person who takes care of her and doesn't let her take damage. But yeah, I totally get that she needs to die for the sake of James's character arc. Yep. Yes, there isn't a good ending where she lives. There is a good ending where happens, in which you have to make sure she doesn't take any or she has to take as little damage as possible. You know, the more damage she takes, the less likely you are to get the good ending. Oh, it's a key. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven, like him, to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there's no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true that to us his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, when in the name of healing him must we drag him, why in the name of healing him must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? So if you've passed the point where she dies and it can't be prevented, does that mean you're close to the end? Nope. No, there is still quite a bit to go. Right, there we go. Hospital entrance key, in spite of the fact that there's basically an open window there. Because don't forget, we still got to find and take care of Laura. More than halfway through that? I think more than halfway through, yeah. Or around halfway through. Maybe a little less, or a little more. I don't know. Laura's the one who looks just like her, right? No, that's Maria. Maria's the one that looks just like Mary. Laura is the little girl who says she knew Mary a year ago. Whoa. But yeah, here we are, the other world infecting the real world out there. Look at that. In fact, that is a clever way to make sure you go the right way. Of course, I'm not going to go the right way because there may be things to find. Oi, get back here. Get back here, you scuttle bastard. Is Laura their daughter? Nope. Just some little girl who Mary met in the hospital. Must feel so weird comparing visuals of all these familiar moments to the PS2 versions in memory. Yeah, to be fair though, in its day, the PS2 version was cutting edge. So, you know, I still get the nostalgia of looking at it and going, wow, this is so much better than the PS1. You know, there's so much more detailed in the PS1 version, whoa, than in, you know, PS1 Silent Hill, and it's, yeah. So I still have the comparison for that. So there we go, we've got some more handgun bullets. We've now got a full clip, but plus 4 bullets. Oh, tit whiskers. Okay, 2 nurses. But lots to gather there. I might be able... Are you going to go off ABO? Okay. If I can cluster... If I can drag them over this way... Because now we're in the out there. Woo! Come on, come and get. Satan? Mother dear? Oh, you're coming back up, are you now, Bo? No, you're going down. You hopped onto my leg just to go back down. Ow! Oh, it's what a sod off! Piss off! You know what? No, I'm not having that. I'm gonna allow myself a little bit of save scumming. Because that, I should have been able to leg it away from them, but for some reason he just wouldn't run. And there's a load of good stuff there that I need to get. In fact, okay, look, if we... Let's try turning off the radio as well. They might... Oh. Yeah, we know we need... We need the flashlight on for the scuttle bastard that comes out of here. That's right, spray all over yourself. What? What just hit me? Right, and now... Ah, shit, there's bugs there as well, isn't there? See, they're just gonna... They're just gonna hang around the light, completely ignore me. There we go. There we are. We get a little treat for ourselves there. Hey, that's more like it. No idea what I picked up. I know we've got a health kit. Sorry, a health drink. Right. Closest thing in memory to all these sounds is the creepy crawling ambient sounds everywhere in Hollow Knight. Ah, okay. See, I've not played Hollow Knight, so I don't know. I wouldn't have that comparison. Tits. So I took a bit of damage. Used up 3 of my bullets to get 4 bullets. So I took a bit of health in exchange for a bullet. Well, that was not worth it. Of course, it's not an 18 rated horror game, but if you don't like bugs, it could get pretty unsettling. See, the issue... I played a bit of it, but the issue for me is it was just too difficult. You know, it's kind of a Souls-like when it comes to difficulty levels. Yeah, it's okay if you can play it, but if you can't play it, yeah, it's a absolute ass bastard. What? Oh god, another nurse? Fine. Let's just scuttle you around this area and then bugger off. There we go, she's lost interest. See, this is the beauty about being outside, is that you can, in fact, juke most enemies and just scuttle around them. Smashy, smashy. Nope, nothing to collect there. Now let's go before the nurse gets interested again. Oh, yep. Sod off. Missed. Oh god, I think the nurse is still... No, it's you. The boog! That's a boog! There's a boog! Ah, scuttle! Come on, scuttle bastard! There we go. In Hollow Knight, you normally save in the game by sitting in benches. There's only one way in... there's one way in the bowels underground. In a dust spiderwebby area, when you sit down, you can't get back up, stuck. And bugs slowly converge on you as the screen fades to black. Very oh, wow, yeah. You come too tied up with some button mashing, you can break... Oops, excuse me, break your way out of the web. Oh, it's good in the end because this ends up being your path forward. Right, okay. But the game only pulls this off one time, so it really gets... Yeah, that's actually pretty clever. Ah! I saw someone scuttling around then. Yeah, we deal with you. Bastard. Better be something good in here. Two shotgun shells. 6 bullets. Great. Okay, so I used up 6 bullets. I got back... No, I used up 7 bullets. I got back 6 bullets and 2 shotgun shells. Great. Bollocks. Hang on. It's traffic cones. I think we know where Pyramid Head is getting its supplies from. Convenient the bugs chose that one time to wrap you up and take you back to the nest to eat later, rather than normal gameplay where they just attack you until you die. Well, they knew... Oh, bloody hell. They knew the plot armor was important. You know, they knew you had plot armor on at that point. Nope, nothing there, just wanted to smash the windows. Oh shit, nurse. Right now, feck off, nurse. Eat all of the dick. Come on. Get your ass back here. Now leg it, James. Right, there's a scuttleboog around here somewhere. A scuttleboog. There you are. Oh! Jesus, you sneaky little turd burglar. I shouldn't use that. I meant turd burger. I meant to say turd burger. Then. I meant turd burger. I apologise. Uh-oh. I think the nurse is coming back. Yep, the nurse is back. Is there anything else to do in here? No, I think we're trapped. Leg it. Leg it, you bastard. Well, knew that would happen. I'm sure there's a burglar out there who specialises in stealing turds. Well, yes, it's actually that it has homophobic connotations. And you know, while I am technically allowed to make those, you know, because when I say things like that, I'm saying them ironically. Heaven's Night? No, that's the nightclub. Oh, damn, I think we're gonna have to kill this one. Yes, we're gonna have to kill this one. You didn't mean poop, well, again, yes, it's the implication of sticking something in until it, you know what, it's not worth explaining, but it's got negative connotations that I shouldn't be implying. Ah, that's where we've got to go. Again, it's... Okay, well that... You sod off, I've had enough of your lot. Right, what do we got? 18 syringes. That might be able to actually see us through. We have not got enough ammo or enough health for this. Right.
Laura,
There we go.
stop. It's dangerous.
There's Laura, the little girl. Right, luckily this is the type of nurse we can take out with some well-timed headshots. 4 spare bullets. 1 clip and 4 spare. This is not going well. Is there a scuttlebug around here? Yeah, there's a boog. Go away, boog. Oh yeah, I turned that up a little more than I meant to. Really? You couldn't have let me have it there. Right, well, I hope there's nothing else back there, because James is now incapable of climbing that fence. Even though, you know, fat and broken bastard that I am, I could do it. Who stores bullets on their wheels, honestly? Right, might be able to dance around this one. And that one. Sod off. Is there... Yeah, bullets. Leg it. Nothing there. That's the end of the road, literally. God damn it. Got rained on. Bastard! And now we got the nurse. This was not worth coming for anything that may or may not be here to collect. Although, you know, now we need to use our health. Now, I just used up the health of that health drink getting the health drink. Well done. That went a little bit shite. Oh, really? What are you doing in here? You should. What are you? You know what? Sod this. I don't care that that was a wasted shell. What are you? I just took you down. I finished her. You were on the floor. I finished you off. Stay down. Is it not possible to beat them purely via melee? Yeah, if you know how to effectively dodge. What the hell? Who puts a health thing there and it's empty? Your anger at the demons is funny though. But they shouldn't have got back up once I'd taken them down properly. I mean, I finished her off. She should not have got back up then. Oh, piss off, bug! Which, given your name, you should know how to dodge. I know, I should. But I'm no good at it. Stay down as well. Oh, that went so badly. I'm tempted to save Scum again, but I'm not. I'm not gonna. You can die. Get down and stay down. Oh, jukebox is up and running again. Good. Have us a little sing-song and a dance. See, the thing is, they had the dodge, they tried the dodge mechanic, they used it in Silent Hill Homecoming. Everyone hated it. Everybody hated the dodging mechanic. Oh. I should have hit him every single one of those times. Okay, that was just pure jank. I was swinging, that should have got him. Why did they hate it? Did it not work? It was something that you'd never had to do in a Silent Hill game before, so no one was expecting it. No one was expecting it, no one was ready for it, and it was a mechanic game that was not asked for in Silent Hill. I mean, okay, I get that just standing there and going bang, 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 bang is, you know, or just rapidly swinging a pipe or whatever may not be fascinating gameplay, but the problem is that basically they made it impossible to win a melee fight if you didn't dodge. You know, if you didn't learn how to dodge, you couldn't win at a melee fight. And so if you were no good at learning the timing, if you're no good at getting the hang of the timing yourself, yeah, I can see the little bastard under there. We're going to see if we can ignore you. Then basically the game became unfairly hard. What the shit? That was a shotgun round and 4 bullets. Although, okay, I mean, at least 2 of them missed, but... There we go. The game's put me in ammo crisis. It's not fair. It's not my fault. It's not my fault I'm in ammo crisis. It's the game. The game's doing it to me. The problem isn't that you can dodge, but that in adding such, they upped the opposing enemy's speed and reaction times that you can't stun lock them. Yeah. You know, it was a new mechanic that you were forced to use if you wanted to play the game, basically. And of course, because people went into Silent Hill expecting to just be able to swing away, Mel, you know, it was just not an appreciated addition. You don't realise how strong a game allowing for stun locking is until I take it away, do you? Yeah. The irony being, of course, that with the knife, you actually, you know, if you use the knife in Silent Hill Homecoming, you could actually stun lock quite a few of the enemies and at least one of the bosses. But yeah, considering also that one of the enemies they added had an instant kill grab attack, you know, that if you didn't dodge out of the way of, that was it. Just tough luck, back to your last save. You know, so a lot of people felt that it was... They felt that it unfairly inflated the difficulty curve, basically. Remind me, you know the thing about the original Silent Hill 1 on PS1 being really expensive? Yep. Is there no other legal way to play the game? I don't think so. I don't even know if you could buy it on the PlayStation Game Network when they did the, you know, when they started putting up the PS1 games on there. I don't even know if that was one of them. But either way, considering that, you know, I think that's now gone, isn't it? At least on, because I got it on PSP, so at least that's gone. I mean, not this on PSP, you know, I got my PS1 games on the PSP, so... Ah, there you are. Laura. Laura. Anything? No? Dust? Anybody? Dust? Anybody? Dust? Anybody? Dust? So, oh yeah, no, I've read that bit. Sorry, that, I don't know why, but I thought that was a new one popped up. Oh, good, it's the dark bit. Ah, is this the bit with the, yeah, there's an enemy in here. That you don't really see again until Silent Hill 3. Wow, that was it. Okay. But yeah, there's an enemy that hangs on the underside of that, I did have a question about if Homecoming came out before the original Silent Hill 2. Oh no, Homecoming was out after. Homecoming, I think, is the
Where did she go?
5th Silent Hill game. Well, the 5th mainstream Silent Hill game. Because the PSP one was... I'm not sure when that came. I think that came out before Homecoming, but I'm not sure. Either before or after. It was definitely one of the two. Boog! You're talking about Homecoming as if it influenced Silent Hill 2, or do you just mean this remake? Yeah, this remake. Yeah, no, the dodging and everything wasn't in the original Silent Hill 2. No, you shot away or you swung away, and if you took damage, you healed. Who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. Sorry, that was... Okay, that's supposed to be a dramatic thing, so yeah, sorry. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into himself. The truth can only be learned from marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. Oh, okay. Oh, so in the original you could stun lock to your heart's content. Pretty much, yeah. And because I've forgotten if I just saved, I'm going to do it again. So the letter and the wrench is back the way we came. A long way the way we came. Okay, that smacks a little bit of artificial inflation, artificially inflating the playtime there, making you backtrack. Although exploration, there was a lot of exploration in the original, so smashy, smashy. Oh no, no, the. Oh! Let's see if we can take you out with a wrench. So if we just go in for a quick 1-2, now and then, there we go. Dodge and get you when you puke. There we go. Okay, so yeah, out here we can take you on. Okay. So that'll save us some bullets. If they're out here alone, we can take them on. Oh, is there a scuttly little bastard? No. Nope, that's a nurse. So yeah, that's not back the way we came. It is along the way we... No, okay, so I take back what I said about forced backtracking. Because it's actually forward tracking. Right, let's see if there's anything where you were, nursey. Because there we go, you came out of here. Yes, there is. There. Bastard. But got a syringe out of it. Yeah, nurse is coming. We're going to have to shotgun her, I think. Oh. Unless if we turn our flashlight off, she... Yep. Nope. Nope, she's seen us. Okay, see, maybe I could... Maybe I should put a little effort into learning the melee. 'Cause, I mean, I just managed it then. Okay, I had to soften the nurse up with a shotgun first, but... Really? That's the one I've already opened. Bollocks. Right, pipe nurse. We're going to see if we can avoid you. Oh, titties, there's another one. No, we can juke you and slip through here, and we're safe. Ha ha, you can't get me. Because you can't fit through that gap that someone almost twice your size can. Ha ha. Oh, titties. You know, I wonder if they can damage each other. Either way. Oh, you ass bastard. Either way, we're going to have to take him out with the gun so that we're facing him one-on-one, because otherwise we're a little bit screwed. Okay, so the dodge window seems to be a lot more forgiving than in Dark Souls, at least. Okay, so I might, theoretically, be able to get the hang of melee if it's one-on-one. Potentially. Theoretically. Possibly. Although I am now down to 10 health drinks again. Although, to be fair, if I use up all of my ammo, there might be like a Silent Hill 1 thing in there. Because there was a fun little secret in the first Silent Hill. In that... ah, shit, you know what? No, you're... You're getting the shotgun. And heal again. 9 health drinks. Yeah, there's another one there and a scuttle bastard. Oh god, 2 scuttle boobs. Now, are we going to be able to take you on? Nope. Oh god, there's another scuttle bastard. Those games are more forgiving than Dark Souls. Yeah. I have had enough of these goddamn monsters in this goddamn otherworldly donut. Heal again. Using up all my health drinks to get through that. Yes, I did just waste a shotgun round on her legs. But it was worth it. It was cathartic. Little leggy bastard. Right, sorry about that. I feel better for that. Still need more healing. So that's obviously the way I'm... Oh, no, because there's that. that actually seems a little bit hidden. Let's... Oh. Is this a boog or a baddie? Whatever it is, it doesn't seem too bothered about me there, so... There we go, 4 handgun rounds. There we are, we're back up to 37. That's out of ammo crisis, right? Well, 47 including the clip. Including the one in the clip. The ones in the clip. Shut up, Dodge. Okay. You're talking bollocks again. No! Leg it. Don't care. Leg it. Scuttleboog. I don't think there was anything else there, but... Oh. If you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. Alright, no, okay. I thought it might be like if you take all the capitals, but no. Ah, the original map. And that's... Yeah, that's nothing. That's some ammo. We'll take that and save again. Some shotgun shell. An shotgun shell. Would have liked more shotgun shell, but an shotgun shell will do. That's locked. And you know what? Now I've collected all that. Never mind. I was going to go and save again, but never mind. I've been locked out. Scuttle bastard! Get back here, scuttle bastard! Get back out here, you scuttly little... Oh, and up. Right, okay, which of you's getting the... You are getting the bullets then, okay. Safe's coming again. Sorry, that I should not have been mounted there. Oh, that's why I couldn't go back through there, because that wasn't the door we came through. Okay. My bad. But it's just a health drink and a shotgun shell anyway. What is your goal even right now again? We're following Laura. We're chasing Laura. Really? Where's the boog? Where's the scuttly little bastard boog? Right, so yeah, I'm just going to use... I'm going to take these guys out with bullets. Not going to... Unless he shows up again from under the car. Crawling around. Mind you, he looks to have vanished. I might even be safe from him. Nope, there he is. Let's see if we can... There you go, you bastard! Right, that went a little bit better. Chasing, she doesn't want you to find her. Well... No, she doesn't want us to find her. Because, don't forget to her, James is a big meanie who called her a liar and, you know, didn't love Mary as far as she can tell. As far as she sees it, James didn't love Mary. Right, I wonder if we can scuttle you and juke you a little bit. Here we go, leg it. See if there's anything around here to collect. No, so we get up. And over, there we go. That's more like it. Really? Break the right one, James. What? Oh. This. Not you well shit, that was actually Scottish. Yeah, another nurse. Oh, you... They're not supposed to get up once you've smashed them. Once they're on the floor and you smash them with the pipe or your foot, they're not supposed to get back up. And yet they still are. Causing me to glug through my health drinks. Bloober team, did you miss a memo somewhere? Look, I know you've done a fantastic job recreating this, but there are some things you need to get right. If they're on the floor and they've been twatted with a pipe or stamped on, they're down. Don't let him get back at... Who could be calling at this hour? Or this parallel dimension?
Hello? Anyone there?
James! Hey, cool, free nickel. Free quarter. Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know. The key is in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate. The key will let loose the abyss. There we go. Right, anyway, we're going to head to the next save, and then do a bit of squee crossing. Because I feel a little bit frustrated with the combat in this. I think could do with a bit of decompression. So, in that Resident Evil video, I learned that apparently the English dialogue in the PS1 original sounds so awkward because the Japanese staff just got non-actors who could speak English locally to do it. That sounds about right for the horrifically stilted voice acting in the original Resident Evil, yeah. Yeah. Stop it! Don't open that door! You know, plus they would only have the lines written, you know, the lines as written, so, you know, they couldn't go, oh, this actually sounds a bit stilted the way this is written. Can we word it a little bit better? No, they just sort of read what you're given. Good luck. Hence we ended up with lines like, "You were almost a Jill sandwich." It was sort of a spreadsheet. A spreadsheet? Okay. Not even proper. Not even Word. Spreadsheet. Okay, diner. Might there be some? Yeah, there we go. Healthy stuff for one thing. See, there we go. You know, this is not actually anywhere in the real world because this vending machine had something healthy in it. Don't get why they didn't do the... They didn't just do the Japanese dialogue themselves and had their American division dub it. Not like it was being lip-synced or anything. Again, it would have been down to money. Don't forget, at this point, they didn't know if it was going to be... They didn't know it was going to become the massive franchise that it has. You know, they didn't know if it was going to be a big thing. They didn't know if it was going to be a complete flop. So, you know, they will have basically just been doing everything the best they could do with the money they got. You know, do the best they can with the budget they've got. Oh, another photo. They're here. Sorry. They're here. Yes, there we go. We got. If we're doing remakes, we're going to do remake lines. That's got to be the remake Poltergeist line. They're here. Oh, hey, Outcast! Australia has achieved something incredible. You have? What you done? What's the old land down under done now? And to be fair, you say something incredible, they can't really be doing anything worse than here. We've gotten 200 brain cells and a biochip chip to run Doom. Wow, okay. I mean, that kind of feels like a little bit dystopian, you know. They're going to be harvesting our brains to turn into computers now. I mean, scientifically, that's freaking phenomenal. I get it. But, you know, if we're potentially talking about getting the brain to run computers, they could end up harvesting people like me. I mean, they don't know that I've only got 3 brain cells in my entire head, so... But no, yeah, that is... Scientifically speaking, big W for Aussie there. And of course, I am joking. I know they're not going to be harvesting brains. And half of one of those cells is on the blink, yeah. No. 2 of them are. I've got one properly functioning one left, and that's focusing on, you know, not dying. There we go. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Basically, they've lifted the curtain. And there's a door here now. There we go. There's a save point, so we're going to call that there. And go and do a bit of Squee Cross. Put me on my deathbed and put my brain cells in Skyrim. Ooh, that could actually be... Yeah, that could be cool. I mean, to be fair, I am donating my body to science when I go. You know, if I get to spend the rest of eternity with a few of my brain cells playing playing Doom or something, I could actually be okay with that, yeah. Right, there we go. So we're going to leave that there. Come back to this again next Monday. But we are progressing. But for now, let us do a little bit of Squeakcross. To wind down. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I am going to be looking to start finishing at about 11:15 rather than 1:30. Because it's starting to affect me a bit. Right, stolen cardboard. Oh, this is the... Imagine it's like being born. You'd be having a mental crisis, wondering why everyone is so blank. Ooh. Ooh. And no, for me, that's pretty much like real life. You know, I'm just blank anyway. I assume it. I'll probably just assume it's the norm. That's there. There we go. Uh, 15 and 1. We'll be able to get all of those, which will give us 1, 2, 8. Good. 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3. Good. There we go. That's giving us a nice lot again. Speaking of fave games, you didn't get around to doing that top 9 spread, mate. To be fair, that requires brain power. You know, and there are a lot of games to think on. But yeah, I did. I've got 8 of them. Where's my notes? And we're gonna get nuclear fallout before GTA 6. Well, yeah. GTA 5 is still raking in the money. But yeah, there we go. My top 9 games, well, 8 of them, are Dizzy, Treasure Island Dizzy, Dizzy for being influential rather than being one of my favourites, Treasure Island Dizzy for being influential and being one of my favourites, Final Fantasy VII, influential and one of my favourite games, Original Resident Evil, influential and one of my favourite games, Resident Evil 4 VR, because getting to play a Resident Evil game in VR, just wow. Silent Hill, original, of course, spawned the franchise, love it as well. So, iconic and love it. Silent Hill 2, A, because I love it, and B, because influential. Oh, go for influential, informative rather than favorite. That's what many of us done. It seems to, well, pretty much, yeah, all of these. All of these are fit that bill. Well, no, okay, except for Spirit and the Mouse. The Spirit and the Mouse, that's got to be on there. As one of my favourites. Right, anyway, yeah, there's only 2 left, so we can rule that out. But those are my... those are my influential / favourite games. Right, we've got that and that. That's... Right, so that's going to be a 1, 1, 4, and there's 1 in there. Right, so that's got to be 4, part of the 3. Rule out that. There we go, and get that on that one. So that's got to be 6 and 2. 1 and 2. Okay. Right. 1 and 4. That'll only fit. Nope. 1 and we can get that on the 4. Didn't you say Spyro last week? Don't think I did. Oh, bloody hell, yeah, of course, Spyro. There we go then. Add Spyro onto that list and we've got the we got me top 9 influential / favourite games. Only 11 left. I rule out that one. 13. 4, 8. We can get that one. That's... Well, in that case, that's got to be 15 and 1. That's 8, 1, 2. And all you need to do is use the link and share the spread. Well, at least 2 of them are at least 2 of my faves are unlikely to be on there because they're from they're from the ZX Spectrum. Well, yeah, they're from the Sinclair Spectrum days. 3, 2, 1. Butts off. It's like blast off, but I said butts instead. 6, 3, 5. That's got to be 1. That's got to be 2 and 2. 5, and there's 1 in there somewhere. So there we go. We've got 3 and 2 with 1 in there. Could that be 1 and 5? No, because there's 2 after. So that's got to be 5 and 2. And 1 in there. There's 3. Got 4 and 5. That's got to be 1, 3, and then 1 in there. But, there we go. No, sorry, that's 1 and 4. So that then has to be 3, 1. I got me columns flipped around again. 4, 6, 1, and part of the 2. 4, 5, 5, 5, 7, and 2 ones in there somewhere. That's got to be 2. What were the full names of those 2 Dizzy games again? I'm finding several Dizzy games from the late 80s and early 90s on it. Oh, okay. Well, the first one was just called Dizzy. And the second was Treasure Island Dizzy. So 4 and 4 rule out that one. Give us another one on the 3. Completes that. 2 completes that. Gives us that. 3 complete that. That's 4 and 2 to complete that. That's 4 to complete that. 1 there. 2 there. 4, 5, 4. 4 completes that. That's a 7. We got that. Completes that. 4 in there. 1. Part of the 2 completes that one. There's only that left for the 1. Gives us the 2. Gives us the 1. And there we go. Stolen cardboard. There's actually a lot of that down there with Bo. Bo steals a lot of cardboard and paper and stuff to make her bed in the box down there. Right. Cheese mail? No. Right, let's do another one on book 3. Okay, 15 to 15. Let's play this one. 1, 10, 1. We'll get those. Ugh. But apart from that and that, that's just going to give us a lot of 1s. Bugger! Well, we can know that that's part of a 1, which means we can also get those. 4, 2, and 5. 4, 2, 5. Well, we can get that and that. Which will give us 2, 2, 14. Nice. Nice big long one. 1 and 1. Bugger. Okay, fine. 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Only works like that. They're both there. Oh, wow, okay. As long as you use the subtitle, The Ultimate Cartoon Adventure. Oh, of course, yes, it was Dizzy, The Ultimate Cartoon Adventure, wasn't it? Of course, it wasn't just called Dizzy. It was Dizzy, The Ultimate Cartoon Adventure. Well, we got our 12 and 2 to complete that. Got 11 and 3. Again, that will only fit like that. 12. 1, 2, 8. 3. Good, we got that. And that's 1, 3, 3, 3. That's got to be at least a 1. There we go then. 1, 3, 3, 1, 1. Okay. 1, 1, 4. We'll get those two, which is 1 and 5. Complete that. Those are all just ones. And there we go. We'll only ever fit like that. Right, so that's a 3, 1, 3. Complete that. Gives us that 4. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I can put me dizzy down. Ooh, sounds a bit... No, it doesn't. That doesn't sound rude at all, does it? There we go. Gives us that. That's... There we go then. 2, 2. Completes that. 2. Completes that. 4, 1, 7. 2 and a 1 in there. Right, that's got to be the 1. That's part of the 2. Part of the 2. That finishes those with a 2. There we go. That's got to be at least one of those ones. I'll tell you what, I've already put the first 2 here. Remind me of the other 7 and I'll compile the image for you. Ah, okay. Right, Final Fantasy 7. So if you want to add that one on. Resident Evil and Silent Hill's first games. Final Fantasy 7, Spyro 1. Okay. Resident Evil 4 VR. In fact, so yeah, Resident Evil, Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 4 VR, Final Fantasy 7, Spyro 1, Dizzy, Treasure Island Dizzy. So the only other one there is The Spirit and the Mouse. And I'm adding that one on for being both iconic and one of my favourite games ever. Right, 1, 2... 2. Got them all now yet? Excellent. 2. 1, 3 completes that. 3 completes that. 3, 1, 5, 1. There we go. Right, I can slip another one in. Rolled up bamboo curtain. Right, let's get the colourful banner. Let's squeeze in the colourful banner. 1, 1, 11. We get those. Which means we can rule out that and that for the 3. 11, 1, oof, 5. We'll get those. 2, 2, 1, 1, 6. We'll get those. Rule out that for that. That's only got to be there. 6, rule out that. That's the 11, so we can give it all of those. 5 and 1. Well, we get that one as well. Which means, there we go. That's got to be one of the ones. Which means we can also rule out that. No, hang on. So that's got to be one of the ones. Is it? Yeah, yep. So that's got to be one of the ones, which means we can go 11. There we go. That's what we can do on that one. I cocked that up a little bit there. That's part of the 3, so we can rule that out. There's the 2. We can rule out those. 11. 2, rule out that. Rule out that. Part of the 2 there. That's the original version of Silent Hill 2. Yep. Yeah, because that was the that was the truly iconic one. That covered some very touchy subjects, and it had the potential to blow your mind a bit. There we go. 2, 1, 11, 3, there, 6, that's 6 there. And now you're playing it again. Yeah, updated. Right, rule out that and that for the 2. There's 2. Didn't realise the game was so formative for you, but it was formative for a lot of people. It was a masterpiece of psychological horror. 3, we can rule out that and that, of course. Right, that for the 2. Those for the 6, rule out that. Gives us the 3. That's that 3 there. That means that is our 11. 3. That's the... Oh, that's a 1. Ah, that's a 1 and 3. So yeah, that's got to be 1 and 3. Yeah, I cooked it up. 2, 2. Rule like that for the 2. Hello, Toppy. Gonna come back and have a snuggle. I promise not to squirt baby food in your eye this time. Oh, sorry here. Have a banana. Have a bit of banana. There you go. But yes, along with... Oh, that could be 1 and 3, or it could be 1 and 3. Right, if it's 1 and 3, we'll get that one as well. If it's 1 and 3, we'll get that one as well. Okay, so we know that one. Right, so there we go. That's got to be the 1. That's 2. Ah, 1 and 3. Well, that if that's 3, then that would be 4. So it's got to be 3 and 1. 3, 2, 1. Lift off. 1, 1. 2, 1. 1, 1 will only fit there. 1, 1, 1. There we go. No VR version of Resident Evil 4. Ah, okay. Here's the original 2005 version to 2011 port for 360 PS3 and the 23 remake for modern consoles. Should have just put the original in the substitute. Nah, see, the huge part about it was getting to play a Resident... I mean, I like Resident Evil 4. It is one of my favourite Resident Evils. Quite possibly my favourite, but getting to play it in VR was the iconic thing. Oh, go on. We've got... I'll put one more and I'll complete the page. Wood beam 5 by 20. Okay. 14 and 1 gives us 4. So we got those. 3, we got that. Alright, we got that, rule out that. Second verse, same as the first. 2s rule out those. 9s rule out those. 2s rule out those. That is the 9. Rule out that and that because it starts with 7. In fact, there we go. There's 4 and 7. 1. Rule out that. That's our 1 and 4. Won't fit. What have I done wrong? Oh, god damn it. There. 1 and 4. Idiot. 14 and one of those is a 1. It's that one. And there we go. Right. Okay, that was a nice easy one. We finished the page. I saw others when they made this. Would have a note saying X represents Y, but I couldn't select Y. I'll pick the original. You can say, I mean the VR version when sharing. Okay, yeah, fair enough. You know, I'll hand draw a little VR on it. Nini's challenges are now available. Solve them to unlock color variations and more. Right. Ooh. We have a cheese mail. It's in a popo. It's not rodent content, but it's worth reading. More than 50 countries and states... Hello, Floof. More than 50 countries and states suffer from the blight of hidden landmines. Popo's landmine detection rats and technical survey dogs ignore scrap metal and only detect the scent of explosives, making them much faster at finding landmines than metal detectors. Yep. Yeah, they call these hero rats for a reason. And they absolutely are. And also, look at the size of them. They're massive. I would love a Gambian pouched rat. They're so cute. Look at them. Ah, cool, cool. Yeah, look at those things. They're adorable. Yeah. Cheers, that Mike. And there we go. Not even including tail. They're the length of your forearm. You know, they're about a foot long plus tail, and they're absolutely adorable. And the reason they're called pouched rats is because they actually have cheek pouches like hamsters. Hamsters, gerbils, one or the other. And yeah, they can store their food in there. So if you give them a lot and they fill up their cheeks, they get these really fat faces, these cute, really fat faces like chipmunks. Chipmunks. I could have used chipmunks as an example. But yeah, they call them hero rats for a reason because they train them to sniff out the explosives in landmines. Pretty muscly looking rat there. They are somewhat muscly and more toned than your average pet rodent. Speaking of, hello little chubby toffee tops. That's a big one of you, that is. Hey Toppy. Oh, you're gonna wash on me. Reminds me of the difference between the regular rabbits in Watership Down when they encountered the scarred hulk of a colossus that was woundwort. Yes. Yeah. But, of course, these are rats, so they're just friendly. They're just lovely and friendly. Hey, Toppy, would you like a pee? Would Toppy like to have a pee? I bet she's already had one on my bed, haven't we? That's why we keep a towel on there for you. Yeah, when I first heard about rats being, about these big rats being used to detect landmines, I was so worried that it was just going to be, they're using them in the way that they used to use sheep to do it. And if you don't know how they used sheep to detect landmines, use your imagination. Jesus Christ. Why am I getting double bollocksed? Why am I getting two bollockses? You're getting double the bollocks for your money. To be fair, it's better than before when it was always the gentle bollocks. Yeah, but now it's the gentle bollocks and another one. But yes, I suppose it is at least some variation. I'll have to have a look through... I think it's Triggerfire, or... Is a bollocks a singular, or is it the two? Well, bollocks is plural, bollock is singular. I mean, you can have a bollock or a pair of bollocks. So you've actually got doubled bollocks, so that's 4 bollocks there. Oh, you dropped it. Yeah, have another one. Poor little Toppy, because you're so lumpy, you have trouble holding on to things down. The only sheep fact I know is the rolling sheep. Yes! But I never knew about the sheep thing. The only sheep fact I know is rolling sheep. That is a much nicer fact than using them to detect landmines. So just go with that one. Stick with that one. More specifically, the sheep that had to be quarantined because they figured out how to roll. Yeah. How to get over the cattle grids by just lying down next to them and rolling, so they just rolled over them, yeah. The fascinating part about that is that no longer allowed to breed, if I recall correctly. Possibly, but the fascinating thing about that is there, you know, there may have been some sort of intrinsic field thing with that, because apparently, although this is very likely, you know, just more bollocks, after the sheep in New Zealand had started doing it, because they were too afraid they'd teach other sheep how to do it. Well, that's the thing. Apparently doing a lot of heavy lifting here. Sheep around the world started doing that at around the same time anyway. Oh, have you ever done it, Toppy? Yes, you have. Come here. Come on. Sorry, this isn't going to be pleasant. Come on, bring it up. Toppy has overdone it. And she's about to, you're gonna hook up some of your peas. Come on. Monkey's got you. Well, look at it this way. Yep. Oh, there we go. But yes, anyway, when I first heard about that they were starting to use rats to detect landmines, I was very worried that it was the same sort of thing. But no, then it turns out, nope, they're using them to scent them and smell them and indicate where they found something to dig and disarm. And the reason they use that, yeah, the reason they're using rats rather than dogs, because dogs could sniff it out as well, but the rats are too light to set them off. So, it's okay. It's okay, you're going to bring up a bit more. Come on, let's get your tail straight a bit. Landmines are rough. My mum's side from Nicaragua. Oh. Apologies. Well, not. You know what I mean. Sympathies, because that... Yeah, I... Come on. Bring it up. You gotta bring it up. You are still breathe. You can still breathe, so that's okay. You just gotta bring up your peas. The war down there evolved a ton of them to the point where when I visited a kid, I was informed very clearly not to stray too far, and why. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really the sort of thing you can sugarcoat. You know, you've got to teach your kids exactly why they do not leave the defined paths. Come on, you got some more. There we go. There we go. You poor thing. Imagine my anger when the entire conflict only had a single line in American text. Yes, unfortunately, when it comes to being taught history in America, I mean, I may not be the expert, but there are some things they don't exactly cover because they don't want to look bad. There we go. Right, you feeling a bit better? There we go. You brought back up some of your peas. You're okay then. To be fair, that's normal for countries. True. But it is what it is. We can only deal with what we deal with. True, yeah. I mean, look at where I come from. It's very rare for a country to showcase themselves doing the wrong thing. Yes. I mean, look where I come from. You know, according to the textbooks in our schools, at least when I was at school, you know, we had absolutely nothing to do with the slave trade. We had absolutely nothing to do with flooding India with opiates. You know, colonization was just a natural thing. Every country went out there and claimed ownership to every other country. You know, so the all the bullshit that my country did, I had to learn about later. They pretty much flooded that entire... They pretty much have flooded the entire Eastern world. There you go, Toppy. You're feeling better now. You're a bit better now, yeah. But yeah, strangely enough, at least when I was at school, you didn't see that sort of thing in the textbooks, in the history books. Hard to spot with UK history, I feel, because there's so much more of it. And what, so much more history or so much more bullshit that we pulled? No, I know what you mean, you know. A little bit more to come up, is there? Yeah. American history, you learn the same stuff from grade 3 to grade 12 because we don't have as much history. No. No, you only got a few hundred years. We've got a couple of thousand. And a bit more, yeah. They just feed you slightly more information than the topics as they go. Yeah. Oh, there we go. She's feeling a little happy with your monkey now. We had a tail wag. Don't know if you saw that, but we had a tail wag. Are you feeling more comfy with your monkey now, are you? Was there a little bit more to bring up? You'd think they teach more world history because of it, but yeah, no. Well, unfortunately, from what I've seen, America does seem to be very... at least the American school system does seem to at least have to be very America-centric. You know, like, don't teach about other countries because then people will stop thinking how awesome we are, sort of thing. Go back and forth on being isolationist. Yeah. So weird. Well, again, we're kind of going a little bit to shit here as well. Okay. There we go. You feeling better now? Are you feeling safe because you're with Monkey? Yeah, another thing is, strangely, we are taught, you know, about all the amazing artifacts in the British Museum, or at least I was in history, and that we were taught about the amazing artifacts you can go and see in the British Museum. We were not taught that we basically went over to these countries, claimed ownership of them, and then said, "Yeah, we're taking this shit. Yeah, this shit. It's fantastically important for your country." But I get that, but we're going to take it. Yes, the amazing artifacts that we found. Yes. Just found them lying there. We thought, you know, no one seems to need them. We'll take them. Yeah. But yes, you try and suggest in this country that there's anything wrong with doing that, and God, don't you get a mouthful. You know, and insisting that they should, you know, people insisting that they should not be given back because, you know, we found that we've been keeping them safe. We've been looking after them for these countries. Yeah, they could probably look after them in the place they're supposed to be. We'll say this. Oh. You okay now? Yeah. We did cover MacArthur in great detail, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, we did briefly learn about the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Not in any good detail that is sticking in your head. MacArthur, I think, is something that might be new on me. Which is saying something considering what it was exactly that guy did. Oh, okay. Is this someone whose statues have recently been taken down? For example. Toppy, I'm sorry. Oh, no, it fought in a bunch of wars, but most famously World War II's Pacific Campaign. Oh, okay. You feeling you okay now? Yeah. You just want snuggles now. Yeah, because Toppy is getting old and... Oh, he was one who personally held Japan after the war was over. Oh, okay. Refusing to allow them to apologize for anything after the war. Yikes. Oh, you still got more. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Monkey got you. Monkey's got you. No. You stay with Monkey. Stay with me. Oh. It's okay, Toppy. I can change my shirt. Turns out she's still got a little excess in her tummy. And she had a little excess in her bladder, but that's okay. It happens. You're an old girl. It happens. It's okay. Bring it up. Bring it up. Which caused major tensions between Korea and Japan, as well as China and Japan, to worsen. Yeah, I would. Also set up Japan's government following the war. Ah! Making sure the right people went the right way then, okay. No. You gotta stay with me. Gotta stay with me for a bit. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to sign off there because she still needs some attention. No, you stay with Monkey. Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, because she's getting old. And she's got lumps and obstructions. Sometimes when she eats, a little too much can get stuck, and she has to try and bring it back up, and it's not pleasant. But no, it's okay. It's okay. After that, he fought the Korean War, so he was very vocal against it, which didn't sit well with the president, since MacArthur was was getting popular, so having to speak out against the government was a problem. Oh. Okay. See, there we go. I'm getting a history lesson now. No. You want to go off and hide, but you're going to stay with me. Running away won't help. You stay with me. She should hopefully be okay in about half an hour. Then I did personal history research. Found out MacArthur is the reason for tentacle stuff in Japan. Okay. It existed before him, but his interest helped push it to higher prevalence. Right. Okay. No, you gotta stay with me. Which is funny because he's also the reason for censorship in Japan. Yeah, I'd heard those two things were related. Were linked. No, you stay with me. There we go. I'm getting covered in rat drool here. Because, yeah, she's bringing up quite a bit. This happens. Unfortunately, she is an old girl. She's an old girl. She's lumpy. She's not well. So sometimes this happens. She's not suffering for what it's worth. She just needs a little accompaniment through episodes sometimes. No. He's why, as you can imagine. Commissioned work of his own, if I recall correctly. Probably. You know, the people censoring it are usually the filthiest ones. You know, every accusation is a confession, that sort of thing. It's okay. It's okay. There we go. We lift you up. Unfortunately, yeah, this is one of the less happy sides of keeping rats. Sometimes you have to accompany them through upsetting bits. Should also note this was America in the 40s for what it was. Wow, America in the 40s. Wow, okay. Very much isolationist and very Christian leaning. Yes, a lot of the moral panic going on. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay, beautiful. Be better in a minute. Wasn't until after the war America started probably feeling like they should play a big hand on the world stage. Well, yeah, don't apologise again. Yeah, well, there we go. She's calming down a bit now. She's relaxing a bit. There you go. Oh. A little bit more to bring up, is there? Yeah, honestly, we just need to get rid of the governments, put the rats in charge. Let the rats tell us what to do. Everything will be fine within a year. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, of course, naturally, it's also very tiring for her. She's very worn out after it happens, but she's better for it when it happens. I don't trust American rats much as I would a British one. I would trust... I'd trust any rat. I mean, come on, you got the Subway pizza rat in America. You know, you had Subway pizza rat. I mean, there's someone I would vote for president. If I could vote. That's why I don't... What, you don't trust American rats because of Pizza Rat? What, just a little guy trying to provide for his mischief? Oh, no, is this... Oh... No, it's okay, it's okay. Monkey got you, you with Monkey. I'd like my leads to have a higher sense of what's good to eat than I do. Oh, come on. There's nothing wrong with a bit of pizza now and then. Not to match it. No, see, there we go. A bit of pizza now and then. It's good for you. You know, gives you it ups the endorphins, ups the dopamine, gives you happiness. That improves your immune system, makes you better. Not a fan of New York pizza, honestly. Well, so much for 15 minutes of Squeak Ross tonight. Well, to be fair, it became about half an hour of Squeak Ross, and then Toppy had a turn. So I'm having to sit with her anyway. Deep dish any days, both Chicago and Detroit. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, you know, if the best you can get is New York, I mean, he couldn't exactly go to the. He was a little rat. He couldn't exactly be picky. He found a bit of pizza. It was just wow pizza, and everything was good. Or Tesco's, well, again, if it's the best you can get. Personally, when it comes to pizza, I tend to. I know. This isn't a good one, is it? This is a nasty turn you've got. You gotta stay with me. Gotta stay with me through it. Yeah, I tend to assemble my own. What I'll do is I will just get a cheap 99 pence just cheap pepperoni pizza thing. I was joking, we don't have a Tesco. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know. They might... They're a big thing over here. I thought they might be worldwide. No, you gotta stay with me. Come on, let's get that massage. Let's get you. There we go. Let's help loosen that up. That'd be funny. Woo. I mean, it's a store. I figured it might be a worldwide thing. I mean, we've got Asda, and Walmart owns Asda, so, I mean, technically we've got Walmart here. I do admit to going to 7-Eleven every now and then for shitty pizza. Sometimes you just need junk. You know, the good stuff, the proper stuff is all well and good, but sometimes you just need something cheap and nasty to punish your body with. There we go. So we don't have a Walmart in my city. Yeah, they're a big thing though. I know that much. I'm a firm believer in the 3 pizza place theory. Every person needs 3 pizza places they're willing to go to that's high end, that's okay and within the budget to go regularly, and the cheap and nasty shit that you just need, you just want when you need to punish yourself. Yeah. Yeah, like I say, what I'll do is I'll just get like a cheap 99p pepperoni pizza, frozen pizza from the shop, and I'll bring it back home and I will just pile it up high with my own toppings. You know, cheese, mushrooms, onions, ham, bacon, peppers, pineapple. Yes, I have pineapple on my pizza. Oh god, you know, just all sorts of ingredients, just all sorts of toppings. Pile it up high, stick it in the oven, cook it, and then just a fairly cheap, insanely good pizza. The American way of seeing. Oh, okay, stop doing that as much. I didn't realize that was a popular thing in America. Didn't realize that was a popular American way. Yeah, I remember she took a turn like this once while I was in bed, and she came up and she snuggled herself in next to me. She was freezing cold. And I snuggled her for a bit. I thought I was saying goodbye to her, to be honest, but no, she got better. And you will this time too, won't you? Touch wood. The American way is just piling on a bunch of toppings. Oh, I see, yeah. Started off in America from what I've come to understand. Yeah, yeah. Because America loves quality, let's be honest. Gonna need a good wash after this, aren't I? Come on, you bring it up. There we go, you bring it up. Oh, quantity. See, I thought alter replace it. I thought you were actually being facetious. You know, like you said quality when I know you meant quantity. Yeah. My ideal deep dish my ideal pizza is a deep dish with black olives, pineapples, bacon, anchovies, and jalapeno. Ooh. See, I'd have that, but I'd have to take off the olives and anchovies. So, in other words, the unholy trilogy of that's not a topping, that's sacrilege. Olives, pineapples, and anchovies. Right, okay. See, I would have thought that olives were a traditional one, you know, being an Italian thing. And I know that Italy and Greece are famous for their olives, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Here we are. She's starting to relax a bit again. I think hopefully we might be nearing the end of this. The end of this episode. Oh, you think so too, but it tends to get a ton of haters. Okay, not as much as pineapple or anchovies, but still. Yeah, that is a bit of a surprise, actually. Most annoying bit about it is some people who hate on pineapples on pizza don't actually hate pineapple on pizza, they just enjoy the meat. Yeah. Which, you know, yeah, they do it because, oh, the internet said so. No, still want to go. Because anyone who likes pineapple on pizza just wants to enjoy a good-ass pizza. Yeah. Well, it's just, we want to enjoy our pizza our way. And if that has pineapples on it, okay. And I put fish on mine, not anchovies. You know, like chopped up fish fillets. Yeah, why stop someone else's enjoyment because of a dumb meme is what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. But again, it's because, oh, it's the meme, oh, it's the internet thing, yeah. Tried the tuna and onion pizza, really good. Yes, that is a good one, yeah. There we go. I'm feeling a bit better now. I'll know you are when you start chewing your tooths. Because you start chewing your tooths and being happy that you're with Monkey when you were with Monkey through it. So hard to get here in the States though. Well, mate, just get a cheap pizza, tin of tuna, some onions, put your own together. If you're able to. I'll say when people's argument against pineapple is make sure to give this one a voice where oh yeah, I don't like fruit on my pizza. It's tomato. Yeah. Yeah, bitch, please, you have tomato sauce on it. Yep, tomato sauce, sun-dried tomatoes. Yep. That's a fruit pizza. That is a fruit salad on a pizza. Okay. I like there to be sweet on my pizza. Yeah, well, apart from anything else, the sweet, you know, that's what gives a lot of its flavor. It's a, you know, it's a juxtaposition of flavor. The sweet and the savory offset each other, and give it a unique flavor. It's a good unique flavor. There we go. You feeling okay now? You're just worn out now, are you? I always thought cheese was more on the salty side of things than sweet though, but pineapple genuinely offsets so much of typically what goes on pizza too. Yeah, it, like I say, it gives it a good flavor. Yeah, basically. And that's without acknowledging how good pineapples are and slightly caramelized. Oh yeah, when you cook them up, the edges start to, when the edges start to darken, that little bit of caramelized crunch to it. Oh yes. Well, it's the longest I've been part of a Silent Hill stream, like, ever. Well, only on a technicality, because it's not Silent Hill anymore. But, yeah, always nice to have you. But, yes. Technicality is the best quality, yes. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. There we go. She's wiping her mouth on me now, so... There we go. You coming back to us, are you? You coming back to us? There you go. Yeah. There we are. Wiping her mouth on me. And just like that, as if nothing was ever wrong. Admittedly, that was a little bit longer than they usually last. There we are. Having a wash, cleaning up after that, like nothing was ever wrong. You know, can I actually just say thank you for... honestly, well, I don't typically know what to say in moments like this. Honestly, it was actually just nice having someone to talk to, even about, you know, even about stuff like pizza and, you know, just someone to talk to about something, because otherwise it would have just been me sitting here with her, worrying about her. So, you know, thank you for being here to talk to me. You know, thank you for giving me someone to talk to and just some general topics to talk about. As the bad parts make the good parts feel the best, yeah. The world would be a lot less interesting were it not for having both. Yeah, I was also still listening even for. Oh, that's fair. No problem. Was going to like I definitely stayed the moment I realised what was going on. Well, thank you. Because of course, while I know that she's been through a few of these episodes before, there's always the worry that, you know, this could be the one. But yeah, now she's better. She's cleaning herself. She's washing herself off. Yeah, still scary. Yeah, not much the girls mean to. Yeah. There you go. So should we put you down on my bed in a minute, so you can snuggle back down after that. There we go. Now we know that she's fully okay because she's bruxing. She's grinding her teeth together. It's called bruxing. It's something they do when they're happy. And so yeah, she's happy that she's through it and she's with her monkey. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Someone. There was an event I went to a while back. First time going to. I won't go into detail, but it was my first time going to any event of the like. You know, call it a sort of. No, I've forgotten the word I was going to use. But a gathering. A gathering of like-minded people. Nothing bad. You know, nothing. Oh god, nothing bad. But yeah, like a convention. That's the word I was looking for. You know, like a furry convention sort of thing. Just a little more niche. And yeah, I'd gone there with some people that I in fact just met a couple of days before. And you know, they were all lovely people, and yeah, when it was over, it was like the whole David Tennant Doctor Who thing. You know, I don't want to go, but one of them gave me a hug, and he said to me, without something ending, you'd never be able to appreciate how good it was. You know, it's when something ends, you can appreciate how good it truly was. Or something like that, you know, something like without that ending, it's you know, the good loses meaning somewhat. But you know what I mean, yeah. I genuinely feel they're lucky to have you by their side. Thank you. Through thick and thin, yeah. And we've had bits of both, haven't we? It's very true. Things don't seem as good as they are while they're ongoing. And then when you're looking back on them, you know, you can look back on it and smile and go, yeah, that was a good time. There we go. So yeah, that's the thing. I can't help but think that if they'd ended up with someone else, there's a good chance that when Toppy started getting her lumps, because she started with a mammary lump under her arm here, and I took her to the vet about it. As a complete aside, are furries still a niche fandom? Somewhat. But it was, again, it was like furries, but even more niche. Sorry, Discord scammer. Anyone who comes in and immediately says, "Oh, add me on Discord," Discord scammer. To clarify, this wasn't Pony, right? No. No. There we go. Yeah, you're feeling better now, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, now she's just snuggled down on me like nothing was wrong. She's cleaned up. She's snuggled down. She's content now. But, yeah, I took her to the vet. Reminds me, add me on Discord. Hang on, wait. Come on. There we go. You get a rim shot for that one. Add me on Discord. You mean Discord? Discord! Dangling a string. You know, furries are much less niche than they used to be. But, yeah. I took her to the vet, and I said, look, she's got a lump. You know, could be fatty lipoma, could be mammary tumour, and he took a look, and he said it was probably mammary tumour. And the operation to remove it would be a lot. Now, I was willing at this point to sell a kidney, but we thought about it, and yeah, because I mean, to be fair, they're kind of my flatmates as much as they are mine as well. But yeah, so we talked about it, and we actually between us decided that it was not likely to actually do her any harm. And what she's 2 years old. She's 2 years old, and she was quite fat at the time. I will admit that was my bad. I overfed her. I gave her too much treasure, and she was quite weighty. And so there was a non-negligible chance that she wouldn't make it through the anaesthetic. And we decided that it would probably be best that her last memories, because they usually only get 2 to 3 years anyway. You know, 3 years old is old for a rat. And so we decided that it was probably best that, you know, her last months, year, whatever, was spent full of snuggles and attention and just helping her out when she needs it, you know, when it starts to get in the way of her movement. You know, rather than her last you know, we'd rather that her last memory was of being happy and snuggled and cared for, rather than being handed over to a stranger, mauled around, having a mask put on her face, and then being afraid of being frightened, and then sleeping, and then not waking up. You know, we decided it would probably be best if, you know, for her last memories to be happy, you know? And so we actually decided not to get the operation done. As it turns out, since then she has also developed a ovarian lump. So she's got a big lump. She's got a big lump down by her leg and another big lump under her arm. So it's getting in the way of her movement, and she sometimes has these episodes, though I'm not entirely sure that that's actually related. But she's always comfy, she's always happy. She's got snuggles whenever she wants it. She's got, you know, good healthy food. Yeah, you are happy, aren't you? You've still got a happy. You've still got a lot of happy in you, haven't you? There we go. She's chewing her teeth now. She's being happy. Oh, was that another little tail wag we had there? Another side, I like how it was proven eventually that those hamster wheels are popular for wild animals too. Turns out animals just love exercise. Yeah, I've actually got a bit of a story about that as well. Because, yeah, at this stage, any idea how much longer she's got? Not sure. It could be a few months. It could be nearly a year. But however long she's got left, her monkeys are filling it with happy. Yeah. We're filling it with as much happy as we can. Yeah. But, yeah, a while ago, there was a mouse that was living in our walls. Basically, she'd been born in the walls. And there was, well, we had a mouse living in our walls. And we trapped her, humane trap. And we put her in a cage that we had, a mouse cage that we had just sitting around to decide what to do with her. Did you give it a cookie? We put her into this cage. We gave her We put in some Cheerios, some biscuits, some some rat food. So she, and a bowl of water. So she would be able to fill her tummy with some good things. But we were deciding, do we release her outside now? Do we keep her for now? Do we release her later? Is she going to get back in? Unfortunately, it was just a couple of days later and she passed away, unfortunately. But we still noticed biscuits getting nibbled. So we put down the humane traps again, and 2 more happened to fall into these traps. And these 2, they were small, they were young, so they were obviously her babies. And yeah, obviously we were a little bit panicked that the she would be pregnant, but we got another cage. We put them both in cages. Now, unfortunately, these 2 had lived in the walls. They'd been born in the walls. They would not have had the necessary skills to survive outside. So we decided in the end to just keep them in these cages, look after them for as long as they had. And bear in mind, these weren't tiny cages. They were big enough for a mouse to get some exercise in and explore. And we put mouse wheels in each one as well, so they'd be able to get plenty of exercise. And they loved these things. They were running on them day and night. They loved them. And one of the things they would do. Now I'd been observing them. We'd been observing them, and they would run on these wheels, and they'd run and run and run and run and run and run, and then they'd stop, and they'd be able to stop and just stay. Hope the squeak of the wheel didn't get annoying. It did, but because we got the ones that clip onto the side of the cage, but we made a new stand for it, and we oiled. We made a new stand for each one, and we oiled the pivot and put that in, and it was a weighted stand so it couldn't rattle around. And yeah, they were running that, and it would just the noise would just be a shh 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 of it going around. That was fine. And but yeah, they'd run in these things, and they'd stop, and they'd sort of just stop there, and they'd be at the bottom, and they'd have a bit of a look around, and then they'd run and run and run and run and run again. And one of the things they did, both of them, the boy and the girl, is that occasionally, usually at night, they would run on these wheels, but sometimes actually no, yeah, it was day and night they would do it, but they'd now and then they'd be running in the wheels, and they would stop in a way that didn't come to a halt, so they would just sort of stop dead and spin around on this wheel a couple of times, and then get thrown out of it, and then they would jump back in and do it again. And so they would go run, 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 whee, flop out of it, jump back in, run, 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 whee, flop out of it, jump back in, and then they'd run, 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 and stop. So they were obviously doing it deliberately. Reminds me of what kids did on Sweets. Yeah. I've seen that the momentum carries the bodies forwards. Ah, yeah, but they could choose not to. They could choose to run on the wheel and then stop just very slightly gradually. It looked almost like just coming to a dead stop and then just roll back a bit, but it would just be stop and roll back to the bottom of the centre, and then they'd just be able to look around. But then they could choose, if they wanted to stop in a way that spun them around the wheel and then flung them out. So they would do it for fun sometimes. I swear they did it for fun. And when you have nothing else to do all day, you learn how to control your one play wheel. They did have plenty to, we gave them, we gave them things to do, packages with food inside, squashed up toilet roll tubes that they'd have to chew through to get to stuff inside, wood, the scented and flavoured wood blocks, and twigs from an apple tree put in there for them to chew. They had stuff to do. you know, we weren't depriving them of enrichment. I remember seeing a wild rat and a giant hamster wheel. They were too tiny to generate the force. Oh. Oh, poor thing. Wanted to go for a run. Oh. But yeah, we were always giving them new things to chew, new things to inspect and play with, so we weren't denying them enrichment. There we go. You okay now? That's good. But yeah. Right, it is 20 past midnight, so I'm actually going to call it there now that she's better. I'm going to pop her onto my bed. I'm going to go and get my hot drink. And then I'm going to go to bed. So yeah, now you're okay. You're okay now. Yeah, good. Alright. Okay, rest well when you do. Longest room since you came back anyway? Yeah. Hashtag Wendy's hot drinks. This is just gonna be like a hot chocolate thing. It's not gonna be anything particularly. Well, it's kind of fancy actually, yeah. But yeah. There we go. You okay now? But yeah. So I am getting very tired, so I'm going to call it there. But yeah, thank you for. Oh, Wendy's Hot Drinks has a section about hot chocolate, by the way. Oh, okay, fair enough. So yeah, Wendy's Hot Drinks. Except they're not Wendy's; they're mine. It's my hot drinks, not my hot drink, not Wendy's. Oh, it's a song. Oh, okay, right. Well, I'll have to look that up then. Yeah. I will have to look up Wendy's hot drinks. Okay. Used it for training a long time. Oh, okay. Training video. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. She's waking up. She's having a wash again. Are you feeling better now? Good. Hey. Anyone gives me licks? Gives me snuggle? No. But yeah, she's okay now, so I'm gonna have to give you a wash though, because you find it a bit difficult to clean certain bits now, don't you? There you go. I go on you. I go on you. Now you're better. So yeah, gonna go at least try and get more sleep. See you tomorrow, but yes, see you all tomorrow when I will be doing some more Outer Wilds, clearing up a few things on the, just clearing up a couple of things on the main story and then starting on the DLC. But yeah, thank you for being here, for someone to talk to while she was having her episode. There we go. You're looking for somewhere to go now, so let's pop you back on my bed. There you go. Oh. So yeah, take dodge, as we always say, illegitimate non-carborundum. Yes. Also, down with this sort of thing. Yeah. Well, hang on, let me get to the right bit. Yeah, thank you everybody who came along. I'm going to be back tomorrow with some Outer Wilds, and Friday with some more Banjo-Kazooie. And yeah, sorry it was a long one that was just poorly rat, but yeah, thank you for being here with me and helping me through that, to be honest. So yeah, well, until next time, everybody be careful, be safe, and illegitimate non-carborundum. Bye-bye.